The princess won't be able to enter if you block the gates.
Hey, dude, let me in! I've got to be in there! Esquire here!
You look like a peasant. Now back in line!
You've got to be kidding me! There you are! Hugh! Over here!
There you are! Guards, that seedy-looking boy is with me. Let him through.
Oh, sorry, Sir Hugh. Let that peasant through, boys!
It's Squire! Squire!
Glad you're here, kiddo. Let's go!
Hugh, I thought we were going to the feast.
Right, we are.
So why are we standing around?
Guard duty. We have to wait for Princess Kamala to enter the throne room.
I wonder what she looks like.
I've seen some Alcosi women. They're charming.
Announcing the arrival of Her Royal Highness, Princess Kamala Copperheart of Alkos!
Wow. Hugh, the Alcosi should visit more often.
I saw her first, kiddo.
Those are some pretty big gems.
Alcosi nobility like being adorned with jewelry. But yes, those are some pretty bountiful adornments.
Do we say anything?
Shush! Just stand at attention.
Oh, I am so excited to meet everyone, Ragni Shira. Are you excited as well?
Ecstatic, Princess.
Then come, let us hurry.
As you wish.
So, now what?
Are you ready to mingle with some nobles, Squire?
I think I am.
Then chin up and remember that charisma training.
Hugh? I kind of failed that.
You worry too much. Now quickly, to the feast!
You know what, Hugh? This throne room never fails to amaze me.
Magically grand in its own way, eh? Those were some skilled builders we had.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please? Our honored guest, Princess Kamala, would like to meet the knights and officers of our army. If you would all kindly present yourselves to the princess and entertain her questions, that would be splendid.
We'll go first, Princess.
Very well, Sir Hugh.
Hugh! What the hell are you doing?
Scared, kiddo? You're not gonna get anywhere by being bashful, you know.
Fine! Let's do this. You just caught me off guard, that's all.
Princess Kamala, it's an honor. I am Sir Hugh Lafoste, logistics officer for the Cerulean army.
A pleasure to meet you, Knight Hugh.
The pleasure's all mine. It's a shame we don't get to see nobility such as yourself grace our kingdom often.
Indeed it is, and that is why my Rabba has sent me here to Cerulia.
It is my hope that the princess doesn't stay a foreigner for long.
I wish that as well. Shall I then count on you for help?
Of course, I am always at your service.
And who is this beside you? Your manservant?
Oh, no, Your Highness. I'm his squire.
Squire? What is this title?
It means Sir Hugh is my mentor. I'm a knight in training.
Oh, fascinating. No such equivalent exists in Alkos. Tell me, how does one become a squire?
Well, young nobles usually get to be squires. But I saved Sir Hugh's life, so he rewarded me with the title.
Really? And how did this happen?
It all started when I caught Sir Hugh peeking on some...
Wolves, Princess! Wolves! He saved me from some wolves!
Strange. You were peeking on wolves.
No, the squire meant that he saw me looking for wolves. I hunt them down. They're a plague in Cerullia, you see. I got surrounded this one time, but the squire here helped me fight back. Isn't that right?
That's not how it went!
Right?
No!
Did you forget how heroic you were?
Of course! Those were some tough wolves.
Such bravery! And you rewarded him with the title, correct?
Yes, it was what I could do to thank him.
A most noble gesture, Knight Hugh. The wealthier citizens of Alkos could learn from such acts. And tell me, Squire, what were you before receiving the title?
I helped my father out in the fields, Princess. I've always been a farm boy.
A farmer? I see. Then fortune does indeed favor the bold.
Aw, shucks. It was nothing.
I express much gratitude for sharing your stories. I look forward to being in your care.
Always at your service, Princess.
Well, who do we have next?
I'd say that went well.
You kidding me? I thought I told you to never mention that story.
Oops. But you never told me how we'd cover that up.
It'll be wolves from now on, okay?
Gotcha.
Allies, I am grateful for this warm reception. I hope that my stay here will forge upon the friendship between our two kingdoms. I look forward to the learning of your culture in the months ahead.
So 4 months. You've got my back, right, Hugh?
Of course. I promised your dad I'd train you well.
Thanks. I'll do my best. Greetings, Your Highness.
Oh, it is the Squire. How may I be of service?
I was wondering, what do you think of Cerullia so far?
I am simply thrilled to be in a new country. There are so many sights to see. I have heard stories of the castle's marvelous architecture. It is so vast. The other night, on my way back from dinner, I was looking for a bathroom, and I ended up in the palace gardens.
I know what you mean. When that happens to me, I just go to the bushes.
Oh my, is that common practice in Cerullia?
Wait, no!
Thank you, Squire. I shall try that next time.
Hold on, Princess! Stop! Good day, Princess.
Squire! This is perfect timing. I have a question for you. I did not have the chance to ask Beatrice this, but that statue of a naked man in the plaza, who is he supposed to be?
Oh, him. He's the fertility god. Ain't he gorgeous?
Ah, yes, your primary deity. Seeing statues of naked men is quite the experience for me, you see. In Alkos, we erect sculptures of the goddess. We have multiple statues of her throughout Alkos, her majestic feminine form on full display.
You mean in the nude?
Why, yes, of course. Much like your fertility god.
I see.
Are you all right, Squire? You seem to be turning red.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking how, Alkos seems like a great place to live.
Indeed it is. If the alliance works out, perhaps you too will see it one day.
That would be awesome!
Oh, I must say, your plaza is certainly a charming place. Marketplaces always remind me of home.
Really? I'm glad you like it so much. Most Ceruleans just complain about the crowds.
Really? But crowds mean that the city is functioning. They are the lifeblood of a kingdom. More people means more buyers. More buyers means more wealth.
It also means more jerks shoving you around.
That is correct, but such is the price of prosperity.
Princess Kamala! So, now that you've settled in, what are some of the places you like visiting?
Well, once in a while, I also visit the barracks. My work as a diplomat requires me to talk with Cerulia's military leaders. It is truly an unusual sight for me to see so many soldiers in one place.
Doesn't Alkos have its own armies?
Unfortunately, as a trade nation, we mostly hire mercenaries when it comes to matters of combat. For the most part, our military is quite small. My rabbi used to believe that gold was always a better alternative to fighting.
Used to?
Yes, you can thank the Gegner Horde for dispelling his beliefs. The Alkosi believe in the saying, "Why fight a man when you can hire him?" But the Gegners have this to say, "Why get paid when you can pillage?" The conflict of ideals is pretty clear.
Damn! Those Gegners sound pretty hard-headed.
Indeed. For all of our sakes, let us hope this alliance is forged quickly.
Princess! It's been a while since you got here. Have you seen any new places?
I must say, Cerulia continues to amaze me. The other day, Beatrice gave me a tour of the upper towers. I saw the entire kingdom stretched out before me, rolling green hills, white buildings. Even the plaza looked so small from all the way up there. In the bright blue sky, it was so nice feeling the cool wind on my face. It was simply majestic. But I must admit, from all the way up there, looking upon the country from afar, it was quite lonely.
Lonely?
Yes. When you are that far up, you can barely see the people. Only buildings are visible. As such, it all seems so barren. I honestly prefer seeing Cerulia from a more intimate vantage point. Do you agree?
Oh yeah! I know all about intimate points of view. You taught me all there is to know about that sort of stuff.
Hugh has introduced you to his intimacy? The bond between a knight and his squire is closer than I thought.
Wait, that's not what I meant!
I am happy for you, squire. Everyone must know about this.
Princess, wait!
What is on your mind?
Oh, I was just wondering about your work.
Really? How quaint. Is work a normal topic of discussion in Cerulia? A conversation starter? A breaker of ice?
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
I see. Well, your interest in my daily activities is quite flattering. As a diplomat of Alkos, it is my duty above all else to see that the alliance is forged.
That sounds important.
Indeed, though in practice, it usually just means attending numerous meetings with Beatrice and her advisors. The discussions can get complicated. But fear not, I shall carry on. The strongest friendships are forged through hard work. Esquire, I am glad to see you here. Do you wish to talk about something?
I do! Your job sounds super important. What else does an Alkosi diplomat do?
Well, aside from the alliance, I am also here to study the rich culture of Cerullia. You see, if the alliance works out, it will not end once the war is over. Exchanges in technology and culture may also occur long after we have defeated the Gegner horde. As such, it is also an additional duty of mine to completely immerse myself in the Cerulean customs. Sampling your fine delicacies, visiting prestigious landmarks, admiring your architecture. Not to mention buying as much of your local goods as I can. I must admit that it is perhaps my favorite part of the job.
Hey there, Princess. How goes all the diplomat stuff?
Oh, I am glad you asked. I was attending a royal meeting the other day, and I must say, Beatrice is quite the ruler. One of the lords was not too happy with the current state of taxes. However, she quickly silenced him with a string of insults. I find it fascinating that you can craft such foul insults in your language.
Nice. So, what kind of insults did you learn today?
If I recall correctly, Beatrice said something about his lineage being tied to that of a stray dog. And another about his mouth only being good for producing excrement. Unfortunately, although I was educated in the ways of your tongue, I am sorely lacking in the art of Cerulean insults. I must expand my knowledge of such things in the future.
Hey, why the long face, Princess? Is anyone bothering you? I can beat him up, just say the word!
No, I was at another meeting the other day, and I fear one of the marshals was being sarcastic towards me. Sadly, I could not really tell for sure, so I merely smiled and thanked him for his opinion. Though, now that I look back, I wish I said something witty or clever instead, just to send him a message that the Alcosi are not to be messed with.
Sorry to hear that, Princess. Some nobles can be real dicks.
Dicks? That's it!
Wait, what about dicks?
If I remember correctly, that is an insult, is it not?
Yes, it is.
I have an idea then. Perhaps you can teach me the art of the insult. If I may be so bold, you are just the type of person who would have experience with that sort of thing.
Well, I have spent a good deal of time in the tavern.
Indeed! You seem like someone who has been on the receiving end of many an insult.
What? No!
No need to hide it. This makes you the perfect teacher. Please teach me well.
Okay, fine. I'll teach you a couple of swear words you might need to know. Repeat after me. Ahem. Bullshit!
Bullshit! How liberating! More! Teach me more! I cannot wait to use that word in the meeting tomorrow.
What? Oh no. Oh. Princess! How's right going? Any news?
Princess Beatrice has once again proven that she is skilled in the use of her tongue.
What? Excuse me, Princess?
Oh, what I meant to say was that she is quite good at speaking.
Oh, okay.
Did that come across correctly? After you taught me such colorful insults the other day, I decided to familiarize myself with certain idioms. There is so much to learn. And thank you, by the way. A noble was once again being sarcastic with me the other day. I called him a bullshit in return. The whole courtroom grew deathly quiet. It was so good that Princess Beatrice approached me afterwards. She asked me where I learned that word from. Naturally, I gave credit where credit was due. I mentioned your name. I do hope that you will be rewarded for your efforts.
What? What? Ah, crap. Princess Beatrice is going to kill me!
You over there, Esquire.
Your Highness, what can I do for you?
Come with me. I am in need of your assistance.
Sure. How can I help?
You must serve as my escort.
What for?
What else? Only to assist me in one of life's greatest pleasures. Just thinking about it gets my blood pumping.
It does?
Oh, I can already see the excitement on your face.
Really?
Quick, come with me. I'll have 4 of those lovely bags.
Here you are, Princess Kamala.
Why, thank you so much. Ah, shopping is simply the best. Do you not think so?
Yeah, sure. Shopping. Life's greatest pleasure.
Decisions. I am in need of your opinion. What might you say are the popular trends here in Cerullia?
Trends?
Yes. In Alkos, the trends among nobles shift with every month. Keeping up with what colors are in style, as well as the types of garments we adorn, is a carefully calculated art.
Well, harem? Hero! Blue!
What an interesting sounding color. Harem Hero Blue, you say?
Yeah, totally! It's the kind of blue I'm wearing right now. It's all the rage.
I do not see that many people wearing such a blue color.
Well,
Wait! Could it be that your fashion sense is ahead of its time? You are a setter of trend!
yeah, exactly!
Oh, I had no idea you were so knowledgeable of such things. Cerullia is truly a land of many surprises. Over there, gracious merchant, I shall buy everything in your store that matches the blue on this man's shirt.
Everything, Princess?
Yes, everything blue. The whims of the trends must be appeased.
At once, Your Highness. I'll see what I can do.
Well, check it out. The Alcosa princess is purchasing all the blue clothes.
It was like so last year. Why the hell would she do that?
Wait a minute. Isn't Alkos one of the biggest trade capitals in the world?
Wait, you don't think?
Yes, I do. She's playing the market. That means there's probably a huge demand in blue stuff.
Oh my god. We need to buy some.
Now!
Oh, sweet. We can totally get rich.
Lady, I'll have some blue clothes too.
Me too. Give me all the clothes.
How very interesting. It would seem that the timing of your prediction is impeccable. What sorcery! Not even in Alkos do the trends shift this quickly. I shall take note of this phenomenon. The Cerulean trends can change at a moment's notice. Truly a land of many surprises.
Your Highness, we are not yet done.
Relax, Shira. Even a Ragni like you needs some rest. And you! I said halt.
Me?
Yes, you! I command you to stop.
I didn't do anything! It was Hugh's idea! I swear by my squirely honor! Please have mercy! I don't want to lose my head!
Lose your head?
I was just passing by! Please don't yell me!
You are an odd one.
Princess Kamala?
An odd one indeed.
What a fortunate meeting, Squire. I am in need of your assistance.
Me? What do you need help with, Princess?
Worry not. It shall not take more than an hour of your time. You have my word, friend.
Your Highness, lest you forget.
Shira, there is no need to worry. I have not forgotten why I'm here.
Then,
But it can wait. I shall make sure that we will have the time for it later. Today, I simply want to do whatever I wish. Now come, let us be off, Squire.
you have not changed. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
Come, Squire. Oh, that one is gorgeous. Oh, and that too. I adore the pattern on that one. Squire, please add this to the collection as well.
Your Highness. Do you really need more shoes? You only have 2 feet.
Nonsense! Footwear is mankind's most important invention ever. Thanks to footwear, our feet can remain pure and clean. In Alkos, feet are seen as an object of sexual desire.
Bet a couple of guys at the barracks could change their mind about that. Anyway, don't you have servants to help you with this sort of stuff?
You are correct, but having them with me would simply defeat the purpose of today.
Shopping?
I must see Cerullia on my own, through the eyes of its people.
By shopping.
Indeed!
I don't get it.
Because before I am a princess, Squire, I am a diplomat. If I am to make this alliance work, I have to... No, I must understand your people and your culture.
Why not just ask the princess?
Beatrice is pleasant company, I would give her that. But we are too much alike. To put it simply, there are things I could never learn within the walls of the castle or in her company. Things that you would never hear others say within earreach of the people who rule them. And that is what I wish to see. But enough talk! Come! There is another shop at the end of that street.
Wait, we aren't done yet?
What are you talking about? We have barely even begun!
Oh, God. So, which of these are for your mother again?
None! All of these are for me, silly! We shall move on to that soon.
Does she need 10 pairs as well?
More than! My Ima deserves the best. Halt, Squire. Do you smell that?
It's not me! I took a bath this morning. It's probably the fish.
No! The smell is of spices. They must have come all the way from home. Come, Squire. Let us visit the spice merchants.
Ah, Princess Kamala! You grace our market with your presence. I'm surprised your father finally let you out of his sight.
Thank you, Lady Taliha. I see you're here for the black peppers.
Of course. If we weren't trading with Alkos, all the food in this bloody kingdom would taste horrible.
I am glad you enjoy them. Do you mind if I accompany you for now?
Of course not. Since we're on the topic of spices, let me point you to my go-to woman.
Ah, milady. Here for the usual pound of pepper, eh? And why, if it isn't the princess herself?
Right you are. Princess, isn't it funny how such a small thing could cost so much gold?
Yes, prices are higher than usual, unfortunately. Until we have fully secured the trade routes in the Euphira Sea, I'm afraid it is going to stay that way for a while.
But that's why you're here, isn't it? An alliance for the betterment of our peoples.
That is my hope, yes.
Excellent. I pray that you succeed, Your Highness.
Thank you. Besides, what is life without a little spice, yes?
Indeed. As expensive as it is, I could not live without this in my food.
And this is fine black pepper too. Tell me, where in Alkos did you get this from?
I bought them near the docks district, Your Highness.
Do you mind if I smell a handful? Spices remind me of home.
Of course.
Squire, would you fetch me a cup of water as well? I am thirsty.
Are we taking a break?
Yes, please make sure it is a large cup.
Finally.
I appreciate this chat of ours, Princess. However, I must see to other business.
Good day, milady.
Please, Lady Taliha, I insist you stay. There is this trick with spices that I want to show you.
You a magician now, Your Highness?
Squire, you're back. Please, watch this as well.
If you're really set on this, Princess, I could spare a moment.
Excellent! Now, you must know, milady, that I was surrounded by all kinds of spices as a child. My father made sure of that. Of course, Rabba also taught me about their weight in gold.
Good for you, Princess. Now could I have that back? They'll get spoiled.
Silence, you! Let her finish the trick first! I can pay for any damages.
That's not the point.
Milady, you must know that Alkosi black peppers should sink in water. But if you take a look at this cup...
They're floating?
Those are not peppers. They are seeds. Aurea seeds, to be exact. This trick is what we commonly use to find swindling spice merchants in Alkos.
Wait!
Lady Taliha, that woman is a fraud.
Milady, this isn't what it looks like.
Swindler! Fiend! Degenerate! You and your kind ruined Cerulea's economy! Our kingdom has no place for you and your black market dealings! Guards! Guards! Arrest this woman!
Finally, some action! Stand back, Princess! Let me handle this.
Oh, wait, Squire! You don't have to...
Don't worry, Princess! I got this. Get down!
Squire, no! What are you doing?
Whoa! Princess! Don't stop me!
Let it be, Squire. It is already being handled.
But I wanted to...
Princess, thank you! I am in your debt.
It is nothing, Lady Taliha. Whether in Alkos or Cerulia, such dishonest trade will not be allowed ever.
Fertility, God bless you, Princess. I will remember this day.
Master Drake will hear of this, you godforsaken heathen! You money-grubbing Alcosi dogs! Your kind already makes it harder for us merchants here. Now you're getting us arrested? Stop sticking your noses in our business, you bit!
You will not speak of Her Highness in such a manner! My apologies, Princess Kamala. I'll make sure that she is duly punished. Are you all right, Princess?
Yes, I'm fine.
Very well. Guards, to the dungeons with the fool!
Hey, Princess Kamala. Sure you're okay?
It seems the tensions between our people run deep. I did not mean to cause such trouble. My mission is to simply spread the goodwill of my kingdom to yours. Hopefully, with this alliance, your people's opinion about my kingdom will slowly change. It would be most beneficial, especially when we're all on the brink of war.
Princess?
It is nothing. I simply remembered something. Now come, we have one last shop to visit before we return to the palace.
But you already bought a lot!
I think I deserve a bit more as a reward for exposing the spice caper. A multitude of thanks for this day, Squire. I hope to do this again soon. Your attentiveness was appreciated. I must say that I am fully enjoying Cerulia. I should dismiss you now. I apologize for taking too much of your time.
I actually don't mind if you take more of it.
You are really an odd one. Then I hope you also would not mind if I ask for a tour of your farm?
Really? The farm?
Indeed.
Well, that's new. Okay then.
That would be marvelous, Squire.
Oh crap. That means I gotta clean, I gotta weed the farm, I gotta wash Bessie, I gotta!
Are you okay, Squire? If it is too much trouble.
No, it's fine. Totally fine, Your Highness. Bessie would be delighted to meet.
I see. Well, I am ecstatic to meet this Bessie of yours, too. I suppose this settles it, then?
Yeah! Are you sure about this, Your Highness? There's really nothing much to see there.
Oh, nonsense. I am sure it has plenty to offer. Besides, I would like to meet the person who raised such a hard-working squire. Your robber must be a great person.
Wait, what?
Well, worry not. It does not have to be tomorrow. I shall give you time to prepare.
Wait!
For now, farewell, Squire.
Oh, what do I do when I'm feeling stumped? What do I do when I'm feeling bored? Why, I take my sword and have some fun. Just a few more strokes and I will.
Well, I'd hate to break your alone time with your precious sword.
Sir Grand! I swear it's not what it looks like. I was just cleaning this sword.
Of course. I hope you've cleaned it enough. You've been summoned.
Summoned?
Her Highness, Princess Beatrice, wishes to speak with you.
Princess Beatrice? Why?
You will know once we're in the castle. The Alcosi princess should also be there.
Princess Kamala, too? Did I do anything wrong? Please tell me.
Like I said, you'll know once we're in the castle. Now hop to it.
Your Highness, if you will not listen to this frail old woman, at least hear what our host has to say about this.
Please, Shira. One cannot be frail if they can still take on a platoon of swordsmen at that age. I know what you're trying to do. Do not listen to her, Beatrice. Please see reason, my friend.
I do understand, Kamala, but Lady Shira is right. I cannot simply agree to this. You've seen how the people view this alliance. Until our nations have come to an agreement, I fear those who are against it might do something.
I will be with someone who lives there. Surely he can...
Your Highnesses, Lady Shira, I brought the squire.
Thank you, Sir Grand. You may leave us for now.
Milady, Princess Kamala, Lady Shira.
You are just in time, Squire.
Time for what?
Do you not remember? Please, tell Beatrice and Shira of our promise.
Promise?
You promised to take me away from the castle.
Whoa! Slow down there, Princess. When do we start making those kinds of promises? As much as I want to sweep you off your feet, I don't think now's the time.
Oh, for heaven's sake! She's talking about your promise to bring her to your farm!
Oh, that one. I haven't told Pops or Sis yet, and...
So you're not even prepared?
Oh dear me.
Kamala, I can let you go visit the plaza by yourself. There are patrols there after all. But the farm? We rarely have anyone there. The peasants are ill-equipped to help you if anything happens.
I am certain that Squire and his Rabba would know enough to keep me safe. They live there. Surely they would know a thing or two about staying alive. Is that not true, Squire?
Yeah! Good! But Princess Beatrice has a point, and...
That is true, is it not, Squire?
Yeah, sure.
Really?
Of course, Princess Beatrice. I'll guard her with my life. My Pops is a pretty strong guy as well. Hell, he's big enough to take on a barbarian.
Amazing! See, Beatrice, Shira, there is no reason to fret. I will be safe.
Kamala!
Please, Shadia, my friend. And you too, Shira. You know how it is in Alkos. It is not every day that I get to see the world like this.
That may be true, but this is not Alkos, Your Highness. Out here, anything could happen. Your Rabba would never forgive me if something were to happen to you in these lands.
And you have made sure that nothing will. Were you not the one who taught me how to wield the sword? The best among the best. Could you not take comfort in that? Besides, I am no longer a child to be coddled. Please, Beatrice, I assure you I will be fine.
Lady Shira?
There is no stopping her once she has decided on something, Your Highness.
Very well. You!
Yes, Princess?
You will escort Princess Kamala of Alkos to this farm of yours. You will keep an eye on her, and you will return her to this castle in one piece. If any sort of misfortune befalls her, it will be on your head. Do you understand, Squire?
Yes, your high ma'am. I mean, your ma'amness.
Just leave. No curfew, my lady?
You are not a child to be coddled.
You have my gratitude, Beatrice. And you as well, Shira.
Still but a little girl.
Well then, shall we, Squire? Oh, we have wasted enough time here.
Your Highness, wait! And that's why we like using sheep poo to grow the crops. Like what Pops always says, not all poo is created equal.
Fascinating!
Fascinating? The farm's boring.
Oh, but it is still home to you, is it not?
It's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Better than becoming a squire?
What? Hey, no fair. You can't make me choose. I like both.
Truly? I was under the impression that you were enjoying your time with Knight Hugh more.
Yeah, well, watching things grow and picking up after the livestock was never fun in the first place.
I am sorry, Squire. I merely jest. I did not mean to offend. After all, Alkos is the same to me. It is a difficult place to live in, I admit. Sand everywhere, rules here, tradition there. Would you believe me if I say that my sisters and I are to never leave the palace without an escort?
Oh, really? That sounds like a load of bull to me. I meant that Alkos doesn't sound like a fun place.
Oh, I see. It doesn't, yes? But it is a place I will gladly return to. Alkos is still none to me, a place where tears do not fall. I cannot change it. Only the men in my family, my Rabbe and Rakik, have that power. As they are so quick to remind me on a daily basis.
Wow. Talk about being rude.
It is it not? Oh, but that is the norm in Alkos. However, I do hope that with my mission to your kingdom, I would be of great help to them.
That sure makes picking up after Bessie's crap sound like a walk in the park.
Perhaps. But enough about my Hanan. Let us talk about yours. Is your Rabba here?
Pops should be home soon. Sis should be here if you...
Oh, joy! And is this your abode? Do you mind if I go in?
Really?
What is the matter? You seem bothered by this.
Nothing! Just that nobles usually don't visit, you know?
Well, they should visit more often. This place is so charming.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Your Highness. You can wait for Pops inside if you want to meet him.
Oh my.
Sorry about this. Could you give me a sec, Your Highness? Hey, me! Why the hell did you leave my laundry here?
Clean it up yourself, pig!
You've got an important guest right now! Could have left these in my room!
Well, the stink was reaching my room!
Ah! Hey, me!
It's not my fault you didn't say anything. Besides, you gotta... Oh my god, is that...
Greetings, Squires Rahima.
Princess Kamala! What are you doing here?
I told you this was important!
You never said it was this important. But I mean, welcome, Your Highness. What can we do for you?
For starters, you could clean up.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Princess. I wish my bro told me you were coming.
Please, my friend, do not mind me. Pretend that I am not here. I do have an inquiry, however.
Please feel free to ask away, Princess.
Is blue the official color of Cerulia, or is this your Kik's personal taste?
Will you see, Your Highness?
Damn it, Amy! Don't answer that!
He's like blue undies ever since.
Amy! Now is not the time for that!
Relax, will ya? We're just talking here.
Yes, Squire, relax. I enjoy the making of this conversation with your sibling.
She talks funny.
Amy, don't be rude. Give her some tea.
Oh, right. I'll be back in a bit.
Finally. I'm sorry about all this, Princess. At least you're not bored.
Far from it. You and your Rahima are very charming. I envy how close you both are. Far from it.
You call that close?
Your sibling situation is better than mine, at least. My Rakik, he is the successor to the Alkosi throne. Younger than I, and our fights are...
Not as charming?
Indeed. Let us just say that he is a difficult person to handle. And for the Crown Prince to carry that kind of disposition, it is worrisome. I fear what his rule might bring to my homeland.
Sorry, Princess. I shouldn't have brought that up.
Daddy's home!
Pops!
My boy, back early today, eh? Good timing. Old Charles gave us some of his giant pears. I need you and Amy to...
Shh, Pops!
Hmm? I mean, Your Highness. What a surprise.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Squire Zaraba.
What is the princess doing here?
She wanted to see the farm, Pops. Haven't shown her the fields, though. Thought you might want to do that yourself.
I see.
Please, Squire Zaraba, there is no need to be nervous. I am only here for a visit. After all, as ambassador, I need to learn of your culture and people.
Of course. Do you want to, see it now?
If it would not be too much of a bother, then yes. Please, Squire Zaraba, show me your vast fields.
Right. We should get going then.
Pops? You sure you can do it? You seem a bit tired.
Sure can, son. Don't you go underestimating your old man. Now go pick up those giant pears from old Charles. Take Amy with you and don't you worry about coming back till after dinner tonight.
Really?
Don't get used to it. Don't think I've forgotten what you did 3 years ago.
That was 3 years ago, Pops!
Interesting. You must tell me about that, Squire Zaraba.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's quite the story, I'm telling you, Your Highness. You see...
Wait, Pops!
I heard Pops! And where's the princess? Bro, what are you doing on the floor?
Nice to see you, Your Highness. A princess like you probably gets gifts all the time. You got anything you like?
Gifts? Well, according to Alkosi customs, as the visiting diplomat, it is I who should be giving out the gifts.
Still though, what kind of stuff do you like getting?
Though I do like shopping for clothes, I would say that I already own too many. The same goes with food. I already have too much of it, and Beatrice is always trying to get me to sample Cerulean cuisine. truth be told, I enjoy giving gifts more than receiving them. Though that is an interesting question. Honestly, I am not asked that very often. I shall give this more thought.
Hello there, Princess!
Oh, Squire! What we talked about the other day. I have finally thought of a gift that I like.
Sweet! What is it, Princess?
Well, when I was a little girl, I remember I came across a curious little contraption in the marketplace. It was crafted in the seaside nation of V. At first glance, it seemed like a simple flask of strangely colored liquid. However, when put under a fire, the liquid would glow a bright blue. Thinking back, it was probably nothing more than a fancy little alchemic trick. After that, I made the mistake of telling my Rabba that I was interested in alchemy. He confiscated the toy, saying that matters of alchemy were not the work of women. I wonder whatever happened to the glowing lamp. I never saw it again. But ever since then, I've done my best to buy such items if I ever come across them. Truly, I'm sure Cerullia has a couple of inventions of their own. I would love to get my hands on one.
Are you okay, Princess? What's on your mind?
Oh, greetings, Squire. You see, I've been thinking of getting something for Princess Beatrice. I know it must be quite stressful for her, what with the state of her Rabba. Let me think. I could give her jewelry, but I'm sure she already has a lot of that. Food, drinks, snacks? Oh, she has at least 20 chefs at her disposal. Clothes? I'm afraid our styles of dress are too different. I would not know what clothes she might like.
Well, I'm sure she'd like anything you'd give her.
That may be true, but as an Alcosi diplomat, I need to make a good impression. I must do my best. She is royalty after all. I have an urgent question.
Oh, ask away!
Does Princess Beatrice have a lover?
What? A lover? Like, a boyfriend?
Or a girlfriend? I do not wish to assume.
How the hell should I know?
Well, you see, I have the perfect gift in mind.
What is it?
Only one of Alcosa's greatest exports. Behold, the pleasure toy of Sanakh Shama.
What the hell is that, Princess?
It is handmade by the pleasure artisans of Alkos.
It looks like a...
Is this your first time seeing one? Here, let me demonstrate. For maximum pleasure, you insert a tip here, right up the...
Wait.
Squire, your face is all red. Is everything all right? Squire, your face is all red. Is everything all right?
This is all so sudden, just... Give me a moment!
What in Cerullia is going on? Oh dear, forget I asked.
Squire, I would like to report that the gift was a success. You should have seen her face. It was even redder than yours. She was so flustered she could barely say a word. I would say that is the mark of a successful gift given. But I realize, with all this talk of gifts, I have yet to give you one. I have an idea. I still have an extra pleasure toy.
What?
Behold, the pleasure toy of Sir Nak Shama Mark II. This model is usually made for women. However, I suppose you can use it if you are a man as well. You just have to get a bit more creative.
Sorry, Princess. I don't think I'm that creative.
Are you sure? You will never know until we test it.
I'm fine, really. Look at that! Guard duty! Gotta go! Princess, I've been itching to ask. What's Alkos like?
Oh, I am flattered that you have an interest in my home country. Where do I begin? Well, for starters, we are a merchant kingdom, the world's largest capital of trade. Oh, you should see it one of these days. The canopy market stretches on for miles, thousands of tents all piled up together. When I look upon it from the upper floors of my palace, it looks like an intricate web of colored cloth, blanketing most of the city. The market even stretches out onto the sea, where all the stalls are set up on boats. It would take years to visit every single stall. And that is not an exaggeration, believe me. I literally tried visiting every stall. It took me 4 years. I thought I had succeeded. But by that time, hundreds of new stalls had popped up where the old ones used to be. One could, in theory, shop for all eternity.
Whoa, I bet our marketplace looks crappy by comparison.
Oh, no! Do not get the wrong idea. Cerulean markets may be smaller, but they have a certain charm to them. It is like visiting the farm after spending years in the city. Quaint, relaxing, cozy.
Hey, Princess Kamala! Alkos sounds like a pretty cool place. If I were to visit one day, what should I expect?
Well, due to our status as the trade capital, most of our people are merchants. This does wonders when it comes to amassing wealth. Unfortunately, that leaves us a bit lacking when it comes to military operations. Most nations never even think of declaring war on us, simply because of our importance to world trade. Sadly, the Gegners do not seem to understand the finer points of economics. My Rabba once tried to reason with them using gold. But they did not care for such things. The primary use of gold is to melt it into a pot and use it as a form of execution.
Whoa! Those guys sound scary!
Indeed, the alliance is crucial to my kingdom's survival. Now it is my turn to question you.
Question away, Princess.
Here, you worship the god of fertility. Am I correct?
Yup. Best looking god to ever touch the earth's soil.
I see. In Alkos, we worship the goddess. She is a beautiful woman who watches over the wealth of Alkos.
You know what? She sounds like the type of girl our god would date. Maybe they should meet sometime. Get a drink together, go on a date maybe. And if all goes well...
Indeed! You humor me so. It is even funnier when you realize that most priestesses would think that joke was blasphemy.
Well, here in Cerilia, nothing's funnier than blasphemy. Why'd you think fertility god's balls is a thing?
Oh, dear me. Oh, really? That is hilarious. We have one as well in Alkos. We say, goddess's bouncing breasts.
Breasts? I like how you guys think. So, Princess, you got any more cool info on Alkos?
Of course! I have something just for you. In Alkos, women are revered as spiritual leaders. Because we are made in the image of the goddess, we are revered and idolized for our beauty. Most noble women are trained in the arts, dancing, painting, poetry, and song. Some merchants would be thankful to have daughters over sons.
I'd like to see those daughters myself.
Though sadly, it is not all perfect. But that is for another time.
Aww, but I want to talk about those daughters! Hello there, Princess. I remember you talking to me about how cozy women the other day.
Ah, yes. That. Well, sadly, because women are revered so highly, there are also certain limitations imposed on us.
Like what?
It is taboo for a woman to partake in occupations which involve politics or war. Such earthly matters are supposedly beneath us. Truth be told, I had to fight for this position as a diplomat. It is a sad reality. However, the markets shift with the sands. Nothing is permanent. Change will be supplied when the demand is present. I believe in this, and though it may seem grim for the time being, I also believe that our kingdom is capable of such change. After all, is that not one of the greatest attributes a merchant should have? Adaptability?
I know what you mean, Princess. I've had to adapt to keep Hugh alive.
Squire?
Greetings, Princess. I didn't expect to see you here.
Greetings. I was just watching the guards do their rounds. It is always interesting to view another country's training regime.
Put your backs into it, soldiers!
Oh, that is Knight Grand, is it not? She seems to be a truly capable knight.
Keep at it. Your enemies will show you no mercy, so neither will I.
Yup! Isn't she awesome? She's the #1 knight in Cerullia! The cracker of skulls, breaker of backs! She's the coolest.
Why, it would seem that Knight Grant has quite the admirer.
Well, I've always looked up to Sir Grant. Hearing all the stories about her is one of the things that inspired me to be a knight.
Oh, really? I'm sure she must feel quite flattered by such devotion.
Well, I don't think she really knows.
Oh, really? Why not?
Well, Sir Grant isn't exactly the approachable type. She doesn't really talk to commoners that much. Now that I think of it, she usually keeps her distance from most people. I guess that's the mark of an awesome knight! Always professional!
I see. Interesting.
Interesting? How?
Well, it reminds of how we are treated back in Alkos. Noble women, such as myself, are revered for our skills and beauty. But we are discouraged from interacting with common folk. To do such would be to make ourselves close to the people. And the closer someone is, the more difficult it is to idealize them. So, we are trained to practice proper decorum, to mask our true selves. I am afraid it gets tiring after a while.
I think you're holding up pretty well. Man, being a princess seems really tough, but you make it work somehow. Honestly, I admire you for it.
Oh, thank you.
You there! You call that a thrust? Are you all just begging for death? Fight with dignity! A proper stance is the foundation of proper swordsmanship!
Secret is just so cool!
Indeed, to be admired only from afar. It is quite a lonely burden.
What's that, Princess?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. I just realized, all this time we have been talking about your admiration for Knight Grand, but what about the Knight Hugh?
Hugh? You're hilarious, Princess.
What? But I did not mean to jest. Squire, I am glad to have caught you. I must ask a favor.
Ask away, Your Highness.
As a squire, you are supposed to be strong, correct?
Well, not to brag, but I've actually wrestled with a wild boar. Or two.
Great! I knew I could rely on you. Follow me.
Please, Princess. You can always, always rely on me.
Look at all these shoes, Shadia!
Kamala, why is he here?
I needed the company.
You mean someone to carry your stuff?
I'd say it's very reasonable of her to think of you as a servant.
Princess Kamala, I didn't know Princess Beatrice was gonna tag along.
I cannot just leave an important guest unattended. Besides, there is no point in staying inside the castle today.
Oh, is it the problem with the Nasha still?
Yes, the mousetraps I've been setting do not seem to be working. The sweets I put inside just magically disappeared. Either the mice have gotten smarter, or some imbecile inside the castle has been eating them.
That's very diligent of you, Your Highness!
Of course. What do you take me for?
My friends, let us calm down. Please join me in this day's happiness.
Very well. I could use a break.
All right. How could I say no to you?
Splendid! Now, onward to the shoe merchant.
Stop! Thief!
Ladies, I'll be right back.
Squire, wait!
Someone! Stop him!
Stop! This won't end well! Ah! It's off to jail for you. Nothing personal, kid.
You! Aren't you Sir Hugh Squire? I appreciate the bravery.
Just doing my job.
Guards, arrest the thieving brat!
Squire!
Kamala, what is... Oh my!
Lord Drag!
Your Highness!
Is everything all right?
Aye, we just caught this criminal.
Squire, do not run off like that.
Can't help it. Comes with the job description, Your Highness.
And I describe it as a job well done. Now to the dungeon with this fool. I want at least 20, nay, 50 lashes. 50 lashes!
50? Wait! Wait, please! He could die from that! You cannot just brutally punish such youth!
We can in Cerulia, Princess. He's lucky. We traditionally chop off a thief's good hand for stealing. plus the 50 lashes. Ho, ho, ho. This will be a show.
Beatrice, what is this? You cannot let this happen. This man is young, just a boy, and...
Princess, the law says I have every right to do so. Every piece of filth has to answer for its crimes.
Lord Dreg, I believe we should let the princess say her piece first.
What's this all of a sudden, Your Highness? I will not let this rat's crime go unpunished!
Then punish me instead. 50 or 100 even. I shall take this child's crime as my own.
Kamala!
Princess, do not let this foreigner meddle in our affairs. She has already done enough.
I am meddling? Meddling? My lord, he is just a boy. Where is your heart?
If I didn't have one, he'd be dead. Dead!
Have you no sense of morality? Do you not have an inkling of it in that body of yours?
You? An Alcosi questioning my morals? Listen here, you clueless wretch. You have already meddled in my affairs once. It will never happen again, nor will I allow you to meddle in any of Cerulia's affairs again. That rat has committed a crime and rightfully deserves a punishment. Unless you also count yourself a rat, Your Highness.
You dare? You dare? You spineless, heartless piece of...
Princess Kamala!
Kamala, that is enough!
I did not mean to. I apologize, Beatrice.
Lord Dreg, I will handle this on your behalf. Rest assured that I will be fair to you.
Might I remind you that rat stole from me? It's my right.
I said enough, Lord Dreg.
This ignorant outsider has made you soft.
Enough! Any more insults to the king's guest will be tantamount to treason. Is that clear, my lord?
Ugh.
Do I make myself clear, Lord Dreg?
Understood. Now, if you'll excuse me, Your Highness.
Guards! To the prison with that boy! No punishments until I say so.
Beatrice, forgive me. I did not mean to intervene.
This is a problem, I admit, but...
I have caused a rift between you and that noble.
Lord Dreg knows his place.
But...
We will have to discuss this some other time. If there is anyone to blame at the moment, it is the Squire.
Hey, I was just doing my job.
And we would also not be in this mess if you were not so overzealous. Anyway, shall we continue this trip?
Oh my, did you see that?
I certainly did. The next thing you know, she'll be interfering with the affairs of our kingdom.
I hope the princess knows what she's doing.
She doesn't. The lady knows that child will be our downfall. Her and that godless heathen.
Beatrice, may we head back to the castle? I am no longer feeling well. Perhaps we may shop some other time.
Very well. Will you be all right on your own, Kamala?
I will be, Beatrice.
Do not worry. I will settle this matter personally. I have dealt with worse in the past.
I trust in you, Shadia.
It will be well placed.
And I hope I deserve yours. She is angry.
want some time alone? Okay. I'll just...
Squire! Oh, wait!
What is it?
Squire, what do you think?
What I think?
Yes, you were there, were you not? It would put me at ease to hear your voice on this matter.
Well, it's hard to say. You gave that noble a piece of your mind, but now it looks like your mission might be a bit harder.
Yes, it will be.
I think you did something right, at least. The boy probably needed that gold to live a few more days. I know. I've been there.
I thought the farm had always been your home.
I got lucky. And it was thanks to the help of a kind knight.
It is rare to hear you praise Knight Hugh.
I know. Don't tell him I did that. Anyway, what you did for that boy may be all the luck he'll need. You know, to do something with his life. And maybe he'll waste it. But whatever it is, you gave him a chance. That's just my take on it.
That is an interesting perspective. You have my gratitude, Squire.
You feeling better now?
In all honesty, I still am not. The nerve of that noble! He is a pustulant swine, a whoreson, a stinking piece of...
Hey, calm down. Now I'm glad that you didn't go all out.
He is an eyesore. I'm already in difficulty with the other nobles, and he comes in and makes things worse. I do not need any more distractions.
Kamala, it's not that you don't need less distractions. You just need a good one!
I do not understand.
You know, a good distraction. Something to let all that anger out. Bottling up all that rage won't be good for you.
Indeed. I think I may have accumulated a number of facial wrinkles due to the recent stress. A little more of this, and I may start to look like Shira.
You still look the same to me, but whatever. You know what? I think I have the perfect solution for this. Let's go drinking!
Drinking? At the ale house?
Heck yeah! Think about it. You can rant all you want and drink your troubles away.
It is a very tempting proposition, but a lady such as myself must not be caught intoxicated. It is inappropriate.
Come on, haven't you seen your father get drunk?
On several occasions, yes.
Or your little brother? Come on, you're older than him.
Yes, but,
So why can't you? Why do dear old Dad and Bro get all the fun, and you don't?
I shall think about this endeavor, and,
Nuh-uh! Enough of this thinking. You don't need that right now. What you need is a taste of Cerulean tavern culture! Consider this another tour.
Very well. You have convinced me. I will let you know when I am ready for this escapade.
I promise you won't regret this.
Thank you. I am already in higher spirits.
Great! Oh, and Kamala?
Yes, Squire?
Please don't tell Princess Beatrice that I ate her rat bait.
Oh, dear. Should this be another one of our secrets?
Yes, if you keep quiet about it.
Then I suppose I shall respect your trust in me.
Nice. Thanks.
Well then, I will be expecting you soon.
Hello there, Princess!
Squire, I have quite a dilemma.
Well, what can I do for you?
I have been looking around the archives for quite a while now, but I have failed to find a section on the sexual arts.
Wait, what?
This is most troubling. I was hoping to learn more about Cerulean romantic customs and sexual positions.
Sexual positions?
A culture such as yours would no doubt be able to provide valuable insight into such a matter. Could they perhaps be in the restricted section? I wonder if I could be allowed access.
I don't think you'll find what you're looking for there.
Wait, of course. It did not occur to me. Alkos has one as well, so... Could it be that your books on sexuality have an entire building of their own?
I wish! But sadly, that's not really the case.
You see, stuff like that is pretty cool among the common folk, you know? In the taverns and stuff.
But the nobles think stuff like sex is lewd.
Truly? But there is nothing lewd about exploring the sensations of the body. Indeed, the Sarkfal Afun is an important part of life.
Shark Farfoon? What's that?
Sarkfal Alfun, the dance of souls, Alkosa's most ancient teachings and philosophies regarding the pleasures of the flesh. Indeed, such teachings must be laid bare for the entire kingdom to partake in.
Preach it, princess! I'm on your side!
Without books on the matter, how does one come to know of the 295 positions of pleasure?
295? You told me there were only 2.
Does that mean you are unaware of the 25 Nyataka of foreplay?
What's a foreplay?
And what of the coital rope sensations of Carrosa?
Rope?
Oh, please tell me you at least know of the same-sex pleasure of Rizanti.
Same sex?
Oh dear! Your people have much to learn.
I'm completely outmatched. I know nothing.
Wait! Does this mean that Beatrice is also unaware of the Sarkfal Alfun?
How the hell would I know?
Oh, this is most distressing. I will not stand for this. A trade in knowledge must be arranged. I must teach her now.
Teach her? How?
Oh, Squire! This is perfect. I was hoping to see more of the farm today.
Really? You want to see more?
I do. One day could not possibly be enough time to experience the vast farmlands of Cerulia.
Well, if that's the case. Sure thing, princess. Though there's really nothing much to see here unless you're into grass.
I do like grass. In fact, such a sight is rare for me. The rich green color of your fields is very different from the brown and copper of the deserts of Alkos.
Oh, okay then. Well, if you like grass, then you've come to the right place. And here's where we keep our livestock. And that's Bessie over there. As you can see, she is a cow. And over here are the chickens.
Such adorable birds. But tell me, why are they not caged?
Caged?
Yes. What is to stop them from flying away?
Oh, what? These things? They can't fly. All we need is a fence.
Oh, I see. In Alkos, we keep our birds in cages, though they are the most beautiful of creatures. They come in all sorts of colors, and the patterns on their feathers make them look like rainbows.
Whoa! Those sound way cooler than these dumb old chickens. No offense, little guys.
True. Yet, to see them caged in a menagerie, It saddens me. Magnificent creatures capable of flight, yet their purpose is to serve only as ornaments to impress visitors. Oftentimes, I feel like my Rabba feels the same way about his daughters.
You're not like that. Hell, you're the ambassador to Cerullia. All that stuff you're doing, it's super important. You're going to be an awesome princess one day. And when that happens, I'm sure you'll be the type to set all those birds free.
You really are a strange one. But thank you.
Tell you what, if the farm makes you feel better, feel free to come here anytime you want, princess. I promise you, no cages here. You can even play with Bessie.
Oh, why, thank you. Well then, shall we? I wish to see more.
Sure thing.
I forbid you from going.
Beatrice, you are overreacting. Again!
Who wouldn't? Does Lady Shira even know about this?
Ragni Shira does not need to know my every move, Beatrice. Please remember our trip to the farm. The squire shall keep me safe tonight as well. Oh, there he is! Squire!
Hi there.
I thought I smelled bad news.
Do not worry, Beatrice. Sailing through the Yefira Sea was more of a danger.
Does it not occur to you that he might just be trying to get you drunk?
Not in that way, princess. I just thought that a little fun and booze would cheer her up.
My, aren't you the good influence?
Please, Beatrice, I must insist on this. I think it would not be a problem. The squire's unrefined behavior would blend well with the crudeness of a tavern. In his natural habitat, I will be safe.
I'm what now?
A fair assessment, Kamala. Squire, I still do not like this, but you better take care of her.
That goes without saying.
I mean it. If anything happens to our kingdom's guests because of these excursions, it will be on your head.
Of course, princess. I'll keep my eye on her. So, Princess Kamala, are you ready?
Let the libations abound!
I don't know what that means, but I like the way you said it.
Oh, God.
Hey, man! Watch out! Princess coming through!
Ah! You talking to me, pal? Shut up!
Hiya! Wait, princess, no!
Oh, my God.
Princess Kamala! What in the lady's name did you just do?
Was that not an invitation to the classic tavern brawl? I read it from a book about your alehouses. I must say, the night is off to a good start with that.
Books? He wasn't doing anything.
Do not argue with the books, Squire. Most tales depict a fight happening in establishments such as these.
Well, yeah, but not like that. At least start with an insult or something.
But it is exhilarating.
Princess, you're here to drink, not pick fights. You want to end up having more problems?
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. Just promise me you won't hit the next guy, okay?
You have my word.
Right, come on, follow me. Yo, boss! Nice night, huh?
Here again, eh?
Greetings!
Whoa! I never thought a little shit like you would bring a princess here.
Squire, he has insulted you. Shall I dispatch this one as well?
No! He owns the place.
Easy, princess. Welcome to my humble shithole. Everyone, have a round on the house. Someone brought royalty here. You lucky rat. I'll bring out the wine then.
Do not mind me, Inside Keeper. I am here to embrace Cerulia's low culture. We will have the drinks that taste like the piss.
You heard her, man! She wants the lowest of the low!
It's on you if anything happens to her.
Seriously, why does everyone keep telling me that? I'll show you who can keep a princess safe!
This is...
You holding up fine, princess?
Everything is wonderful, Squire. The pounding music and weird smells are so enjoyable.
Wait till you get drunk. Things will get even better.
Here you go, princess. Enjoy.
Many thanks, Inside Keeper.
Sure thing, Your Highness. Just holler if you need anything. I'll be over there.
Cheers, Princess Kamala!
Cheers. I did not actually think it would taste this bad. Why do you drink such a bile, Squire?
To forget!
Ah, I see. Then I shall need more. And then he throws my undergarments in the pool. My sorry excuse for Rabba told me to leave him alone since he is likely the future king. Who does that?
Your Bob's just dead.
Do not answer that. He told me to mind my place, and that a woman's place in Alkos is not in the throne. My Robber is blind. Blind, I tell you! I had to fight for this diplomatic mission to happen. No one believed it is possible. Not even Shira. Shira, Squire. Shira, our kingdom's most respected Ragni. I had to work for it. Did you know that we got into an argument over an alliance of all things? I was so angry, Squire. So angry. Perhaps I should not have spoken at all.
But you're here now, so, I guess that means it all worked out in the end, huh?
I do not know, Squire. Things are not looking good at all. Everything is just like what they said. It is just as Shira said. To tell you the truth, I might be starting to believe them. Maybe Shira is right. Maybe I still am a child. Unworthy. Until I have proven myself. But my geek's behavior was still inexcusable. People say that he will undoubtedly end up a tyrant. And everyone saw my unmentionables for goddess' sake.
I thought Amy was annoying.
You are very fortunate to have a kind Rahima, Squire. Relish her, Squire. Relish her like I will relish these 4 months away from my Regik.
I'll drink to that!
Oh, but I do miss my homeland.
Right. We'll drink to that too.
happen. Noble! I just want him to learn the compassion. Is that too much to ask? What kind of heartless scum would do that to a child?
The kid looked 15-ish to me.
A child still! Shirash Falnasha!
Don't know what that means, but whatever it is, I bet that guy deserves it.
Scum of the earth! It means scum of the earth, like rats. I just want to be friends with everyone. I just want this alliance to happen. Is that so bad?
Your Highness, you should take it easy on the ale now.
No! I want more.
Hey, slow down. Hey, Princess! Your drink's gonna... Never mind.
Squire!
What?
You little devil. I saw that.
Wait, just a sec.
I am aware of my charms. I am not as innocent as you think. But I do wish you would be. A little more subtle.
Ow! Ow!
Do we have an understanding?
You won't catch me again! I promise.
Splendid! I shall take that as your affirmation.
You almost ripped off my cheek.
Naughty squires need a little punishment from time to time.
I thought you hated punishment.
Why, yes. Yes, I do! That stinking Lord Drake! I abhor him! He's...
Oh no, here we go again. Your Highness, you've had enough. It's time to go back. Right, up and at him. Princess Beatrice wouldn't like it if I brought you back wasted.
No! I want more of this putrid beverage.
Your Highness?
I still believe that I could defeat the Inside Keeper in combat.
You don't have to, Princess Kamala. He's a friend.
Mm-hmm. Is he?
Yeah. Like, Princess Beatrice is to you.
Beatrice de Shatia. She is different. A kindred spirit, but... I suppose you're right. Inside Keeper is friend. Just like you, a friend. Just like how Cerullia also feels like home.
That makes sense, I guess.
It does not. I cannot love a place other than my homeland.
Sure you can.
But here I am. It is madness that I have grown to love this place and its people in such a short time.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, Your Highness.
It baffles me, Squire. But I do hope... I hope it would stay this way. That there is a way for me to not... I thank you for this, Squire. It has been a wonderful experience.
Of course.
I'm the best drinking buddy anybody could ask for.
Then come. Let us head back before the night grows darker. I can't wait to tell Beatrice.
And as you can see, Your Highness, the shoulder pads add a masculine touch. Yep, nothing manlier than a guy in heavy armor. Drives the ladies crazy.
Is that so, Knight Hugh? Though, I have a question.
Ask away, Princess. You're talking to Cerulea's most eligible bachelor.
All those unnecessary grooves and golden furnishes, do they have any practical application?
What? Of course they do.
All that decorative excess, does it not restrict your mobility?
Well,
In Alkos, our most elite warriors usually favor light armor instead. In fact, there is the common belief that wearing heavy armor is a form of overcompensation.
What? Whoa there! That may be how things are in Alkos, but in Cerulia, heavy armor is the way to go. Kid, there you are. Come on, help a guy out, why don't you?
Nah, he's totally overcompensating, Princess.
What?
It's fine, Hugh. We all have our weaknesses. You've got other strengths, like, your charming personality.
Betrayed by my own squire.
Oh, I am deeply sorry to hear that tonight, Hugh. But worry not, your squire is right. Size is not all that matters. If you would like, I know of a couple of Alcosi herbs that may be able to fix your little problem.
You hear that, Hugh?
I'll get you for this, kiddo.
Please, reconsider, Kamala.
I do not know, Shadia.
The event is for everyone, even our visitors.
Especially you, Your Highness. A lot of us are excited to see you in a bathing suit.
Sir Hugh?
I mean, we're excited to see you celebrate with us.
I am delighted by this invitation, Shadia, Knight Hugh. However, I must think about this proposal.
A certain someone's ulterior motive aside, joining the Ladies of the Lake might prove to be an excellent diplomatic move for us. Participating would not only mean a show of appreciation for our customs, but if you win...
It would be a sign that the fertility god approves of not only me, but the alliance as well.
Correct!
And excellent for everyone watching, I'd say.
Hush, you devil! For that behavior, you are dismissed!
I was just trying to help you convince her, Princess.
Yes, please.
My. Careful, young man. I know men in Alkos who have lost their fiddle over such impure thoughts.
Ah! Lady Shira!
Hello there.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Why, what else? I am practicing the fine art of eavesdropping. You see, young man, even someone as frail and old as I still feels the need to sharpen their skills. My listening skills, my skills with a blade. What about you? What are you doing here?
Our duty, lady.
Truly?
Please don't tell anyone.
Not to worry. A little curiosity never hurt anyone. And who knows, perhaps with that, someone like you might also become a Ragni one day.
Ooh, really? Wow. What's a Ragni?
It is always trying to explain what we are exactly to the simple folk, but allow me an attempt to make it understandable for you. We are the hand that ushers the king, young man.
So, a handmaiden?
No. While we do clean up his mess from time to time, we are more than that. We are the guides to the great Rabba in ruling the kingdom of Alkos, his most trusted advisors, so to speak.
There are more of you?
Of course. Just like a hand, the Ragni of Alkos also has 5 fingers.
Cool. So, which of the 5 fingers are you?
The middle finger.
Oh! Ha ha!
Shira, spare the poor squire your jest.
My apologies, Your Highness. I was just passing time. But I trust that you are done with your business here.
Well...
At least consider it, Kamala. It would not hurt.
Very well. If you insist, I shall reconsider the importance of this festivity. Thank you, Shadia.
Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, it is time for tea. I had the servants prepare your favorite for our meeting today. Lady Shira, you are welcome to join us, if you wish. There is something I want to discuss about the Alliance. I could use your wisdom.
Certainly, Your Highness.
Kamala?
I will be joining you soon, Beatrice. I must first attend to something.
Of course. I will be in the garden as usual. Shall we, Lady Shira?
Lead the way, Your Highness.
I might as well get going. See you, Your Highness.
Squire! Oh, wait. There is something I need to ask of you.
The plaza again? I've got the time.
No, it is not about that. Squire, do you, Can you swim?
Hell yeah! Everyone here knows how to swim.
Well, you see, I cannot swim.
Oh, now I get it. If you can't join the festival because they have this thing where you need to swim and you can't.
Please, your silence on this matter will be appreciated. I will admit that, and I will have no one else to ask, so please educate me on swimming maneuvers.
Teach you? Sure thing.
You will? I mean, that would be most delightful. But please, keep this as a secret from the others. It is embarrassing. Missing such an important event due to my inadequacy would be a shameful display.
Hey, I'm here for you. Just tell me when.
Now.
Now? I didn't think it'd be this soon, but...
Oh, we cannot do it today?
No. You know what? Now would be great. Just meet me at the forest.
Will they not see us there?
Don't worry, I know just the place for this.
Oh, your enthusiasm is a great relief, Squire. I am glad I could trust you with this.
So am I, Princess.
I shall see you later then. Are you certain that no one will see us here, Squire?
Yep. Amy and I found this place when we were young. It's one of our many hideouts.
Very well.
Whoa! What are you?
Is something wrong, Squire?
No, you're pretty fine.
I was referring to you. You seem very surprised.
I mean, I'm fine. Really. You know what? We should start now. We should.
I agree. But please be gentle with me. I did not enjoy my first lesson as a child. They left me with unpleasant memories.
What happened?
Well, my robber threw me into the pool.
Wait, what? That's not very nice of him.
And my Rekik would force my head underwater like he was trying to drown me.
What is wrong with your family?
Please, Squire. We might not have the best relationship in the world, but they are still what you said they are to me. Family.
Still! Who does that?
I think it is their way of helping me, however misguided it may be. My inability to swim, it is seen as a weakness for an Alkosi, and for the eldest member of the Copperheart family to have such a... I must never be seen with such a weakness. I cannot look weak in front of my people, not when they depend on me. So please, Squire, I must learn today.
Don't worry, Princess. You will. On my honor as a squire. And if you don't, well, Old Man Charles told us that this is where the fertility god would do his godly stuff in the old days. You know, blessing young maidens, curing the sick, submerging your body on water, that sort of stuff. 'Cause magic water from the lake and all that. Maybe it'd help you swim.
I do not think my inability to swim is an illness to be cured, Squire.
Worth a try. Now come on! We won't know if we don't start.
You have my gratitude. How is this, Squire?
Well, you've got the breathing right. You want me to try and let go again?
Please, Squire, not yet. You have seen what happens when you do that. Just a little more, please. I shall get used to this soon. But do not let go yet, okay?
Of course. I've got you. A few more minutes of practice shouldn't hurt. Princess!
How was that, Squire? Did I manage to beat your record?
Not a chance. But you almost got it. You actually had me worried there. Didn't think you'd be able to hold your breath that long.
So do I. But I am actually feeling better after this prolonged immersion in the water. I feel like I could do anything now. Perhaps there is truth to this magical lake of yours.
I doubt it, but if you say so.
We shall see. Shall we continue with the swimming maneuvers then?
You ready to join the festival now?
Perhaps. But it is all thanks to you. I shall take those maneuvers to heart.
It's nothing. Can't wait to see you put all that training to use.
As am I. I will be sure to repay you for this kindness. And and your kindness for the alehouse visit as well. There is a lot I owe you now, it seems. But that is for another time. There is much I need to prepare for. How exciting!
You seem to be having fun, Your Highness.
Shira! Oh, you would not believe!
You did not show up for tea. I believe Princess Beatrice had things she wanted to discuss with you about the Alliance.
Oh. Goddess, forgive me. I did not notice the time. I will be sure to give her my apologies later. But Shira, oh, you will not believe what...
Do you really think that by doing all of this, they will accept you?
Of course. I am trying my best. You have seen...
All I'm seeing right now is a little girl carelessly toying with responsibilities still too big for her shoulders. You are a princess of Alkos, Your Highness. You have duties to your kingdom. Your people are counting on you. Do not forget that. We did not come here to play. We have wasted enough time here. It is time for your lessons.
Yes, I have not forgotten. I will be with you in a moment.
Do not make me wait.
Wow. I didn't know she could be that scary.
Shira did not become a Ragni of our kingdom by being a gentle soul, Squire.
Yeah, but are you okay?
I am. Please do not think too much on it. Besides, she has every right to be cross with me. Oh, I reckon Beatrice is not too pleased about my absence either.
Okay. If you say so.
Forgive me that I must leave you like this. I thank you so very much for today.
Hey there, Princess. What have you been up to lately?
Why, lately, I have been trying to acquaint myself with the locals. Cerulia is truly a nation after my own heart. There are so many interesting types of people.
Oh, really? So, who'd you end up meeting around town?
Well, just the other day, I was walking around the plaza when I saw this little girl with red hair. She was having a fist fight with a fully grown man, and she was winning. The girl also had a very interesting vocabulary. She was screaming words that I couldn't quite understand. Though, if I were to make a guess, they were insults targeted at his manhood.
Yeah, that sounds like someone I know.
Such intensity, such strength, the fire in her eyes. I have heard that Cerulia had some of the best fighters in the world, though to think even the children here are this strong. If only Alkos had little girls as bloodthirsty as the ones here in Cerulia, no one would dare threaten us ever again.
I think that girl might kind of be an exception, Princess. Princess Kamala! Learn anything else from us Ceruleans?
Your Rahima, Amy, she is a farmer, yes? And she is also a merchant? Oh, fascinating! She must be very skilled to be able to handle two professions at once.
Kinda, I guess.
Oh, now. No need to be so modest on her behalf. Oh, indeed. The two of you seem to get along very well. To be honest, I am quite envious. My feelings towards my siblings have been complicated over the years.
Princess Kamala? What's that?
Oh, why hello there. This thing, adorable, isn't it? I have named her Minerva.
You named it? Why?
Well, I was thinking it was the polite thing to do. This creature is responsible for curing my headache, after all.
Wait, what?
I was feeling a bit ill the other day, so I visited the infirmary. The nurse over there, the one with the pink hair.
Oh, you mean Giselle.
Yes. I asked her for headache medicine, but instead, she gave me a bowl of leeches. It is strange. In Alkos, we usually settle for potions. But leeches? How innovative!
I don't think she meant to give you those.
Nonsense! Why, it is working splendidly! I have never felt better.
Okay, if you say so.
I must share this knowledge with my people.
What about Princess Beatrice? You guys sure seem to be getting along well.
Your princess is a great person. You are lucky to have her as your ruler. Though I hear her father is not doing so well. I wish there was something I could do to cheer her up. Usually, when one is sad, it helps to look on the bright side and make light of the situation. Oh, maybe I should say something like, "Oh, hey, it could be worse. You could have a perfectly healthy Rabba who insists on oppressing you with his outdated beliefs."
Maybe it might be best to just give her a hug.
Oh, you're right. What a splendid idea, Squire. People I know. Ah, of course. There is you.
Me?
Yes, I have met many a great warrior, but there is a different air to you. You are easy to talk to, and there's a burning passion that I sense in you.
You think so? Me? Burning passion? I gotta say, I'm pretty flattered.
Not flattery. Flattery is the wine for the fool, while truth is the nourishing water of the heart. An Alcosi proverb, roughly translated. I mean what I say.
Wow. Thanks, Princess.
Sir Grand and Sir Hugh seem like very capable knights.
True, but Sir Grand is on a totally different level. Hugh tries his best.
Well, that may be the case, but still, any person willing to sacrifice their life for the crown is worthy of admiration. Though, Sir Grand, I have been trying my best to talk to her. I said hello to her the other day, and she just continued walking, like I wasn't even there.
Don't sweat it, Princess. Sir Grand gets into those kinds of moods every now and then. She even ignores me sometimes.
I see.
Hey, Princess. I was wondering, what type of hobbies are you into?
Why, shopping, of course. Or did you not notice? I can be a bit subtle when it comes to these things.
Subtle is not a word I'd use on you, Princess. No offense.
Really? Or perhaps you are simply very sharp, yes?
I'll take what I can get.
There's just something about it, sifting through dyed fabrics, some of which may have passed through hundreds of people's fingers. The thrill of haggling, getting the price just right. Oh, my head is spinning just thinking about it. I must go. I need to buy something now. The urge cannot wait.
So, aside from shopping, what other hobbies are you good at?
Though it is true women, especially princesses, aren't allowed into high-ranking military positions, we are still required to learn the arts. And it just so happens that the art of combat is one of them.
Fighting is an art.
Indeed. Truth be told, fighting with blades is more similar to a dance than you might first think.
Whoa! How cozy princesses sound pretty badass!
Well, it is one of the perks we get. We should spar sometime.
Sure thing!
Ah, I do have another hobby. Cooking!
Really? Whoa, in that case, I should try some of your cooking sometime.
Yes, though I must warn you, the dishes I cook might be on the spicy side.
That's fine, princess. I'm game for anything, especially if it's your cooking.
Excellent! Then I hope you are prepared for my specialty, the Sherron Falhima.
Oh, that sounds tasty! What is it?
Literally the fires of hell. It is a rich Alcosi meat dish filled with all the 69 spices unique to Alcos.
69 spices?
And 30 more from various other kingdoms.
30 more?
Indeed. But that is one of the milder recipes. I usually add 20 more. Oh, I cannot wait for you to try it. I shall start procuring the ingredients. Please look forward to it, Squire.
Any other hobbies you're into?
The art of dance. How could I forget?
Dance, huh?
Movement and flow, such as the grace of the 7 Alcosi dance forms.
7?
Yes, all with varying levels of difficulty in different types of dress.
Whoa!
There's just something about dancing that lights a fire in you. Dancing with a partner, it feels much like trading blows in the heat of combat.
You're saying that if I learn how to dance, I can get better at fighting?
Perhaps.
Interesting. Hey, princess, you sure got a lot of hobbies. But what's one thing you enjoy the most?
I suppose one thing I really enjoy doing is what I am doing now. Serving as a diplomat to Cerullia. Talking to people like you, seeing new places. I hope it never ends.
Oh, wow. That's awesome, princess. I'm glad you feel that way.
Yes, but who am I fooling? One day I will have to go back. But if everything works out, I hope to continue this line of work. No, not hope. I will. I will make sure that everything ends well. You have my word, Squire. Well, there is one other thing.
What's that?
The mysterious and sexual art of Sarkfal Alfun. I pride myself of having mastered the many positions of pleasure.
Oh! That's nice. Do tell!
Though, throughout all of my years, I have yet to find a suitable partner to put it all into practice. Perhaps one day.
Sup, No Eyes? I see you found one of the archive's more engaging books on Alcos.
Engaging, huh? These pictures! Damn!
Yep, we really need to take a page from Alcos. They've totally got the right idea when it comes to...
What is it that you are reading?
Nothing!
Alcosi women. Just what is this? Gold-plated micro-bikinis? Diamond-encrusted thongs? Oh, and those piercings are all in the wrong places.
They are?
I am afraid that the Cerulean who made this book has a severe lack of understanding of Alcosi culture. I mean, we prefer to wear thin silks, but those outfits are accidents waiting to happen. It is true that we are in touch with our sexuality. However, our culture goes deeper than that. Sadly, though, this is oftentimes misunderstood or simplified.
Aww, so you mean you guys don't wear really sexy micro bikinis?
No, we only wear incredibly sexy normal bikinis. I must fix this misunderstanding. I shall see to it that proper Alcosi books are donated to your archives as soon as the alliance is forged. Complete with numerous copies of the Sarkfal Alfun, the Alcosi book of sexual pleasures.
Wait, are you serious? Actual Alcosi books in my archives? Oh, fertility gods, giant schlong! You are already my best friend forever, princess.
Wait a sec.
If they are going to write books on how attractive we are, they might as well get it right.
Then we have much to talk about, princess.
Now, on to more important matters. You said you didn't want to die a virgin, so... how's your love life?
Hey, now we're talking.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. You see, I've been keeping my eyes and ears on you. Seems like some pretty interesting things have been happening. Kiddo, I saw her first. Didn't I tell you back then?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you know who I'm talking about. Princess Kamala.
Yeah? So what are you gonna do about it?
I'll let this slide. I'll let you have her. Charity's a knightly virtue, after all.
Ha! No luck with Princess Kamala, eh, Hugh?
Who? Me? You got it all wrong. We're very different people. I guess it's a culture thing.
Culture's got nothing to do with it. You just have to work on your execution, that's all.
Hey, I tried, okay? Anyway, this is about... I say you should show the princess a great time. All that diplomacy stuff must stress her out.
Yeah, I know how to do that. Since I know a certain someone who stresses me out.
Well, you've got that working for you, so go get him, kiddo. Anyway, that's all I wanted to ask you.
Esquire!
Oh, Princess Kamala!
I did not know you were here. You did not look like the sort who would enjoy such pleasures.
Hey now, give me a little credit, Your Highness.
Of course. I apologize. So, you are reading books for children?
Yeah!
I see. They are folktales, are they not?
Uh-huh! They're so cool! Why couldn't they just make every book like this? Well, maybe not everything. Like this one! The wife ends up tricking her husband into eating a pie made from human intestines.
Oh my!
Right? What kind of sicko writes these for children?
Quiet!
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I guess you're here for some reading too. More learning about Cerulia's culture.
Indeed! There's so much to learn! So much! I have also taken an interest in these books of Cerulean history and geography. I must say that the legend of the Fisher King is what intrigues me the most.
Ugh, that boring legend?
Oh, but I think it is quite the opposite, Squire. Your history is important and exciting. Those who do not know of the past are bound to repeat its mistakes.
No. The Lady of the Lake gives this fisherman a castle for being nice and makes him king. I've been nice for 14 years, but where's my castle?
That is merely an allegory, Squire. The moral learned is most important. Besides, do you not think that it is a magical story?
Maybe if I get my own castle.
Oh! Who has hurt you? Why has the joy of wonder escaped your being?
Hey, I have a lot of wonder in me. Look, this other story is about the last of the Cerulean dragons. I love dragons, and the lesson here is, don't mess with the dragons.
I see. Then we simply have different tastes. Since we are taking the time to read, do you mind if I join you?
Sure, go ahead.
Excellent! I shall be back in a few. I wish to read as much as I can today. It really is a shame I could not do this in the castle. Oh, I would read for hours if I could.
Why not? Doesn't the castle have its own archive?
It does, but I have not tried. It is forbidden, from what I have gathered. Only the royal family has access to it.
Oh, that sucks. Snooty nobles. But you're gonna be allies and all, aren't you? And you're friends, so maybe she'll...
Absolutely not!
Lord Drake!
Let her tarnish Cerulea's most prized possessions! How dare you suggest such a thing, boy?
If she wants to study and learn, why not?
Study, eh? Ha! More like spying.
Lord Drake, what is the meaning of this accusation?
Don't play innocent with me, princess. I know what your kind is up to. Frequent visits to the market and archives, access to Cerulea's barracks and castle, even ruining a noble's relations with the royal family. Ha! And my people have also seen you frequenting the farms. I wonder why that is. What were you looking for? Couldn't stay put in the castle, huh? Just admit it, princess. You are a spy, a destabilizer.
Lord Drake, we may have our differences, but please, this is not necessary.
Ha! Already begging for mercy, I see.
I am a diplomat. My duty is to learn of your culture.
And it's the perfect position for a spy, isn't it?
Can you hear yourself? Do you not hear your own far-fetched conclusions?
You insult my intellect, woman. I've thought this through. There's a war in a few months. Alliance? How do we know your kingdom is not plotting our downfall?
Because the threat of the Gegner invasion is real.
Bah! The only threat here is you and your barbaric country. Cerulia. Bordemer has not forgotten.
If I am so barbaric, then why would I even work for peace between us?
Because once we trust you, it'd be easy to sink our ships before we reach your kingdom. A smart way to get rid of us, if I do say so myself. Just like Bordemer, isn't it? Get rid of the competition before it even rises. Bah!
How could you? How could you even say that? Can you not see the bigger threat?
You are the threat.
Lord, please?
Silence, peasant! Know your place.
Sheesh. I guess someone shot on the wrong chamber pot today.
Why, you insolent!
No!
Hey! Go! I see that your knight hasn't taught you any manners yet, boy.
What? Hey! You put that down!
If Sir Hugh hasn't, Then I will.
Unhand him!
Silence! Know your place, foreigner!
I said, unhand him!
Ah! You despicable!
You have no right to treat him like that, you pompous, ignorant, greasy son of a whore!
Your Highness, stop! It's fine.
Ha! Ha! So the snake reveals her fangs! I knew it! I knew it! I'll expose you soon, princess!
Then do your worst, my lord!
You know, Princess Beatrice won't like this, Lord Dreg.
Esquire!
Ah! What can that child do? She's as qualified to rule as this foreigner posing as a diplomat.
Oh, yeah? Well, when she hears about this, I bet she'll...
Squire! That is enough! You will not involve Beatrice in this.
But he's...
Shadia already has problems of her own. This one is mine to fix.
Princess Kamala.
Please, I would appreciate it. Allow me to take it from here.
Yeah, all right.
As for you, my lord, I apologize for what I have done.
Ha! You think I will forget this slight on my honor, foreigner?
Then I shall accept whatever punishment you think I deserve. But for now, you must excuse us. We have other business to attend to.
Why, you degenerate!
Come, Squire.
Princess? Wait! Oh. That was awesome, Your Highness! Did you see the look on his face? Serves him right, huh? Your Highness, wait! Hey, Princess! Ow! Princess? Why'd you stop? Whoa there! I didn't mean to!
That man is insufferable! I cannot... I have made a huge mistake.
Hey, come on. At least you showed the guy who's boss.
I have. But what of my mission now? What will become of my kingdom if this alliance is not forged? What will become of Shadia or you?
Glad you're worried about me. But, you sure you don't want to tell Princess Beatrice about this? She might be able to help you now.
No. Please. I do not wish to burden Shadia any longer. I shall fix this on my own.
Hey, don't count me out. I'll also do what I can.
I appreciate it. Just, you must promise me. Please do not mention anything to Beatrice for now. I do not want her to worry.
Okay, I won't, but if things go south...
South? What is there in the south?
It means when things go bad, Princess.
Oh, then I shall trust in your instincts, Squire.
I know you can do this, Your Highness. Or, we could always go drinking again, if you need a break.
A tempting offer, but let us not celebrate until we have solved this matter.
That sounds fair. Well, I'll be around if you need me. Just holler. Hey, Princess, I've wanted to ask.
But what about you? I too have many questions to ask. For For instance, I wanted to know more about your squire duties.
Sure thing! Ask away, Princess.
Tell me, what type of monsters have you felled in the past?
Oh, you know, slimes, wolves, the occasional bandit. I take them all out with my awesome squire skills. You helps too. Sometimes. I gotta watch out for my knight after all.
Interesting. The slimes you speak of, they are fearsome creatures, yes?
I guess so? You don't have slimes where you come from?
No, we have Yafira death worms. They grow up to 20 feet long and inject their eggs in your stomach. The babies come bursting forth after a few weeks. Oh, truly a horrible sight. Oh, and they spit acid.
Whoa.
Hello there, Squire. I just wanted to say, I believe in you. You can do it. Go, go, go.
Oh, wow, thanks! But what exactly do you think I could do?
Fight, of course. Cheering people not only brings smiles to their faces, but it also strengthens ability in combat. Or so I have heard, at least. Is that not true? I have heard stories of warriors who cheer on their allies to give them boosts of strength, which allow them to shatter the very earth itself.
Yep, totally true. In fact, I happen to be an expert in these secret techniques.
I see. In that case, let me just say that I am cheering for you to cheer on other people. You can do it! Squire, I wanted to learn more about these slimes. So tell me, do they shoot acid as well?
They sort of just bounce around.
Ah, yes, of course. Acid-spitting creatures would be too easy for you Ceruleans. They obviously crush you with their large bodies, yes?
I wouldn't say large.
Frost breath, immolation, mind control. Surely the beast must have one of these deadly traits.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with those things.
Oh, Squire, tell me more about your secret techniques.
Using my secret squire power, I can heal Hugh from the brink of death.
Oh, a skilled healer! How impressive! Perhaps one of these days, if I am ever injured, you can heal some of my wounds as well?
Yeah, sure thing, Princess.
Squire, so far, you have told me of such great feats. You must be such a good fighter. But with how powerful you are, what does Knight Hugh do?
Well, as a squire, I also support him. You know, German, loot stuff for him. While I do that, he's the muscle.
Well, Knight Hugh must be grateful to have a squire as good as you. Are you by any chance close?
Close?
Tending his wounds, faithfully guarding him in battle. From my experience, something more than friendship tends to come from these sort of relationships.
What? No!
Oh, no need to be shy. Come, give me some juicy details. Squire, another question. What else can you do?
Well, with the latest advancements in foldable parchment technology, I can inspire Hugh with the very definition of beauty.
What do you mean?
I show Hugh a picture of boobs, and it makes him stronger.
Really? Is the power of the boob really so strong?
Of course, Princess! It can move a grown man to feats of amazing badassery that split the very world in half.
I see. I should note that then. I must introduce this technology to Alkos.
So, how's your family like?
My family? Well, there is my Rabba. Our relationship is complicated. He dotes over his only son, my Rakik, and just because he is heir to the throne, he brings him on all these diplomatic trips.
He's playing favorites. Well, that sounds like it sucks.
Sucks?
Like, it's bad.
Ah, yes, that is true. I envy their relationship. To go on travels, to see farther lands, to be groomed to take over the kingdom. However, lately, things seem to be improving between us.
Oh, that's good to know. What happened?
Well, after many months of arguments, he finally allowed me to serve as a diplomat of Cerullia. Provided, of course, that I take Shira with me. Oh, I was so happy. I will make sure that I use this chance to prove to my Rabba that I too am capable of handling political affairs.
Yeah, you show him, Princess. I think you're doing great so far.
Why, thank you.
About your family. You also mentioned your brother that one time.
Oh, yes, that... Oh! He thinks he is so important just because he is going to be king one day. He is an absolute dolt. He insists on waltzing around topless, even during social events. And he brings his weapons to the table. I've seen him practice. He barely knows how to use them properly. Honestly, who insists of dual-wielding spears? Why would you do that? No one does that. One spear is more than enough. Clearly, it is a form of overcompensation. Shira has said just as much herself.
Whoa. You really sound like you don't like your brother.
It's not that I hate him. I just... Living with someone like that your whole life, the little things start to all pile up. I wish him the best, truly. I just wish he was different. Oh, he names his spears after his penis! Or it could be that he named his penis after his spears. Whatever. The point is, he is a pompous, womanizing meathead of a man.
So, what kind of stuff did your family do together? Eat meals? Go shopping? Plan really cool vacations?
Vacations? Well, when my siblings and I were children, our family used to take our private boat out to sea. The gentle rocking of the waves, the fresh air on your face, and the feeling of being cramped up in a boat with 8 of your siblings. One of my happier memories. But then my Rabba had decided that it was time I learned how to swim. He tossed me into the water! I was only 7 years old!
Yikes! What happened next?
There I was in the middle of the ocean, struggling for my life. I swear I felt something brushed my leg. When he saw that I could no longer keep afloat, he ended up diving in to save me. That is my Rabba for you. He would have you learn by having you struggle at first. Though, I suppose in the end, he will do everything he can to save you if you really needed it.
I know how that feels. Pops tried to put me through this really intense workout routine this one time. Had me try lifting a whole cart full of timber. I felt like my back was gonna break. But of course, he swooped in to help me out in the end.
Family sure is strange, is it not?
Yeah, sure is.
I have 8 Rahimas.
Whoa! 8?
Or, wait, was it 7? Did I count myself? Or did I miss one of the twins? My father wanted a son, you see, so he tried really hard.
I guess 9th time was the charm for him?
Yes, and because I am the eldest, my Rahimas tend to follow what I do, which can sometimes work out to my advantage. When we were little, I taught them how to climb up the palace walls. We would peek into the windows of the palace staff. It drove Shira crazy.
Nice! I was a bit of a prankster myself when I was younger.
Oh, then perhaps we have even more in common than I first thought, Squire.
Yep. I'd sneak into the kitchen to steal some snacks. Amy would be my lookout.
Oh, me too! I assigned some of my Rahimas as lookouts, and together we would know everything that was happening in the palace. Like how the palace gardeners had secret singing contests when my parents were away. And how the royal advisor would pick his nose while reading the ancient scriptures. One time, we even caught the royal chef making love with one of the maids. It got quite intense.
Whoa, I hope the guy washed his hands afterwards.
Well, I skipped dinner that night, just to be safe.
Anyone else in your family?
Well, there is Shira. Though she is not related by blood, she has been with me for such a long time. It is as if she, too, is family. She is a genius. It is very unusual for a woman to have a position such as hers. Yet she earned it through the proper application of hard work, talent, and wisdom. And now, she is one of my father's most trusted advisors.
She seems interesting.
Indeed she is. Throughout her life, she has had to put people in their place, using not raw force, but cunning words. I suppose she ended up developing a unique sense of humor after a while. And also, she is at that age where she can get away with saying anything. But do not tell her I said that.
Your secret's safe with me, Princess.
It is a tradition in my family that every summer solstice, we have a huge feast. We light up thousands of paper lanterns and send them flying up to the sky.
Cool. What's the story behind that?
Nothing. It is just a fancy idea my grandfather came up with to bring in the tourists.
What?
It is 5 gold per paper lantern, an insane price. But you'd be surprised how much tourists spend when you label something as tradition. Though at its core, even if it doesn't mean anything, I have happy memories of the festival. My Rabba hoisting me up on his shoulders, staring at the ocean, watching the sea turn yellow with light of 1,000 lanterns. It is one of the few times when my family did not fight. I suppose even false things can bring joy, even for just a little bit.
That's true. Honestly, I don't know the reason why we celebrate most of our festivals here, but they're still fun.
Then perhaps our cultures are not so different. Hello there, Squire.
Princess! Happy birthday!
Thank you. I am fully aware that birthdays are an arbitrary celebration. However, any celebration which allows me to show you my appreciation can't be all that bad. So, I just want to say, it has been a pleasure, Kamala. And I just want you to know that I value you. You have been a great friend. Happy birthday. Shadia! Thank you so much! Come here, you deserve a hug! Wait! Kamala! Get off me! Stop! Not in front of other people! You are so cute, out when you are flustered, dear.
Oh my! I step away for one moment, and it seems you have escalated the alliance with Princess Beatrice into a full-on romantic escapade.
Oh, Shira, I am just playing around. Though I am glad you could make it.
Why, of course, Kamala. I've been there for the last 12 or so birthdays. I'm not about to miss it now. Besides, I have a package from your family. They too wish to greet you with a happy birthday.
Why, Shira, when did you get this?
Delivered from Alkos. A woman has her ways.
Oh my! Letters? From all of them? Here is one from my brother. Formal as always. He bids me well on my mission. Oh, I know who this one is from. I can tell from the little flowers she's drawn. Oh, Rahima. They all miss me. Send this letter to 5 people. An inside joke between us sisters. Oh, they were able to send me pickled pears? Ah, it is my favorite, all the way from Alkos. Oh, how I have missed this food. Here, you all must try it.
Your family will be pleased to know that you have enjoyed their gifts. As for me, I will help myself to the pears.
That stuff looks good! Give me some of that!
I would also like to take part in these treats.
I am glad. Thank you all for making me feel at home. See? And would you look at how big their fruit grows here?
You ask an old woman to walk out in the hot sun just to see oversized fruit?
Come now, Shira. There is so much we could learn here. Imagine the trade opportunities we would have if we could grow our own produce.
Ah, yes. Do tell me of your plan to turn the dunes of Euphira into fertile soil. Then perhaps afterwards you could turn the sea into wine. I'm sure your father would love that.
Oh, do not be like that, Shira.
Princess Kamala! I see you're enjoying our farm?
Enjoying? Oh, no. I am utterly charmed, young man. In fact, I already have plans to build my retirement home right here. Imagine all the fun times we will have as neighbors.
Ragni, Shira, you two have met, yes?
Ah, yes. My eavesdropper in arms. And now I hear from Kamala that you are also a farmer. Clearly a man of many talents. You must be immensely popular with the ladies.
I like to think I'm getting there. Though for now, I'm more than happy to earn the favor of 2 ladies right here.
Me? A lady? Oh, spare me the flattery. Besides, I am finding myself quite parched. What does a woman have to do to get a drink around here?
Well, I can get you a glass of milk. Best milk in this side of the kingdom. Straight from old Bessie's!
I know where milk comes from, young man.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
So what do you think?
Rich, like juice of the sire tree, and yet it goes down smoothly enough. Though this will rot in half the time it takes to ship to Alkos. A good drink for visiting tourists, nothing more.
Oh, really?
Oh, do not worry, Squire. That means she likes it.
I can hear you. I may be old, but I'm not deaf.
But I am not wrong, am I?
Do not act so pleased with yourself. We came here to find opportunities. If I wanted a vacation, I would have asked for a personal palanquin. Come now, we have a busy day ahead of us. Ceruleans pride themselves on their swordplay. Let's see if this old woman can still school the best of them. Now, that is something I am looking forward to.
She sure seems like the life of the party back home.
Shira is a brilliant advisor. She just needs time to warm up to this land. Hopefully, in time. Anyway, my thanks again, Squire. You have been very hospitable. And I do not care what she says. She really did enjoy that milk. I saw it in her eyes.
Good to know. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. My back.
Again. Again. Keep your grip firm and your eyes on your opponent, Your Highness. Watch your stance.
I am!
Not enough.
You remain a tough mentor, Shira.
And you are distracted, Kamala. You have been since we came here.
But I was...
I've heard about the noble. You are a princess of Alkos, Kamala. You will remember what you are meant to do here, and just as I have warned you countless times, you will reign in that temper of yours.
I am sorry, Ragni.
We are done for today.
If it was not for that stinking pile of... refuse!
Careful! Drake wins if you die.
Squire!
What?
You are,
Hey, you would have fallen! You should be thanking me!
Did you hear me complain?
Well, no, but...
Then be pleased, Squire.
Anyway, a good swing you have there! Wanna join the army?
Oh, Squire, whatever are you talking about? I was just, studying Cerulean weaponry.
Right. You mean practicing for when you get a hold of Lord Drake?
I would be lying if I said no.
From spy to assassin now, eh?
Why, yes I am, Squire. Maybe I will even take this realm for my own.
You as Overlord? Man, that would be nice to see.
Then, I shall name you my champion if I succeed.
I'd look forward to that.
Thank you, Squire. You have helped raise my spirits.
You know me.
No, Squire, I I am at my wit's end. I do not know what to do. All I feel right now is anger.
Good thing you took it out on that dummy then. If you did that in the archives then.
I know. I never thanked you for that, did I?
I didn't really do anything, so...
No, but I was fortunate enough to have you there. Had you not spoken up, I might have... You have seen how I am at this moment, Squire. It would not have ended well for Lord Drake. Or me. I have let my own anger get the better of me.
But you look angrier right now.
Only at myself. After all, it is only because of my actions that things have gotten worse for me. I am... under arrest.
Wait, what?
Apparently, Lord Drake is not so ignorant when it comes to Cerulean laws. At the very least, he knows how to use it to his advantage, and with a little lie sprinkled here and there... Beatrice has asked that I limit my activities outside the palace.
But it wasn't your fault. I was there, you were just...
Indeed. But I am the outsider in your kingdom, and I have wronged one of your lords. Whichever side you look at it, I am the one at a disadvantage.
You should have just called me. I could have told her what really happened.
And what?
And,
Lord Drake would have still found a way. Perhaps he would have even implicated you. I do not want that to happen if I could help it.
Princess Beatrice still shouldn't have...
Hush, Squire. It is no one else's fault but mine. Shadia already has a multitude of things on her mind. I do not want to trouble her any further than I have. After all, it is a feeling I am also well acquainted with. When you look at it, we are not too different, are we? In the end, our kingdom's well-being would always come first to us.
Even if it means screwing over your friends?
Shadia did not screw me over by imposing this on me. It is simply a sacrifice she must make.
So, you're saying you're also gonna do the same thing?
Maybe.
Huh? That sucks! This whole princess thing sucks! This sucks, I'm telling ya!
Yes, this situation is full of suck, is it not? But it will pass. Although, I will be truthful. Sometimes, I wish I had not been born a princess. I have no fondness for situations where I have to make the hard decisions. It gives me a most unpleasant feeling. Did I say something laughable?
Nothing! Just thinking about how nice you really are for a royal.
Even with my temper?
Yeah, even with that.
And you are a thoughtful one, Squire. How many times must you help raise my spirits in one night?
As many as I can. Now, drop the sword and leave the poor dummy alone. Just focus on the people that like you. And if things still go bad, just know that I'll be on your side.
That is reassuring. You have my thanks. Esquire! Paul and I have been thinking about Cerulia's total lack of sexual education. And together, we have decided to take action.
That's right! I've been getting my kick off the same homoerotic ancient epic for years. It's time we move forward.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We're gonna write books about sex. Picture books, pop-up books.
Sweet! I'm here to help, Princess.
Great! Pomu here has acquired colored inks and scrolls. With your help, I hope to draw images which properly portray the nude female form.
That's a subject I can really get behind.
Yes! You would make the perfect assistant. You, unlike most Ceruleans, possess no shame when it comes to such matters.
What?
Quickly, let us waste no time.
Another recruit? This is going to be so awesome. I'm getting moist just thinking about it.
Yes, good job. Make sure it is drawn as detailed as possible. Oh, it seems we are running out of paper.
There's more over there, right beside my collection of steamy Squire Knight romances from the 2nd century.
Very well, I will be right back then.
Ah! Giselle? What are you doing here?
It's gonna be amazeballs!
Perverts. Proportions are way off.
What? Really?
Breasts. Bigger than her head.
I gotta say it, No Eyes. She ain't wrong. Those boobs are way out of proportion. And it's awesome!
Oh, hello there. Are you interested in our drawings of the female form?
Hey there, Princess! I see you've met Giselle.
Indeed! We will be educating your people on the specifics of sex. Chapter 1. How to properly pleasure a woman.
Leaving.
Giselle, wait!
Yeah, come on! You're missing out on all the fun! And the orgasms.
Why did she leave? Is she already educated on the matter?
I don't think it's like that, Princess. Damn it. She probably thinks I'm a total perv right now.
Ha! She already knew I was a perv to begin with, so no problem here. Honestly, No Eyes, be proud of your pervy nature. Own it, make it yours. Tell your parents and employers.
Do not worry, I know something that will cheer you up. Next, we move on to Chapter 2, the nude male form.
What?
Aw, yeah! This is where it gets good.
Princess Kamala! I choose you.
Squire, that was a very good decision on your part. Thank you.
You heard him, folks! Our new Lady of the Lake is Princess Kamala! Woo! May we have a few words before your swim to the middle of the lake?
Of course. Ceruleans, I am grateful that you saw me as worthy of winning this pageant, even if I may be an outsider. This truly warms my heart. May we all take this as a sign that fate smiles upon our alliance. I shall do my best as your new Lady of the Lake.
Woo! Thank you, Princess. Now, let's all see her off, shall we? To Lake Cerilia! And there you have it! Princess Kamala now basks under the gaze of the fertility god. May his blessing bring you great fortune!
Thank you, Lady Taliha. And everyone, I shall act accordingly to this title you have bestowed upon me.
Good job, Princess. I voted for you, by the way.
Thank you, Knight Hugh. Your encouragement has brought me this far. And you as well, Squire. I could not have done this without your assistance.
Hey, it was nothing. If you need another lesson, you know who to call.
Thank you for the offer, but there is something you should know. I must say that even with your lessons, I was afraid to go into your most sacred lake. But as I touched its waters for the first time, all fear was gone. The next thing I knew, I was swimming with ease, without a care in the world. It felt so...
Magical?
Yes, it was splendid. It felt like swimming in the sky. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, most winners usually say something along those lines, but I didn't think it was real.
I see. Then I truly have been blessed. Come, let us celebrate this victory, shall we?
Sure thing! I take my sword and have some... Huh? Sure seems lively outside. There better not be a party happening without me! Haven't seen this many nobles since Princess Kamala's welcome party. What's going on?
Fellow lords and ladies!
Hold a sec. Isn't that...
You must know that just a few months ago, a foreigner visited our kingdom and came here begging for an alliance. Bullshit, I say! Bullshit!
Lies!
That's right! She's nothing more than a spy taking advantage of our hospitality. A spy!
Lord Dreg?
Ah, Your Highness. Excellent timing.
To what do we owe this honor, my lord?
Ah, Your Highness. You will find out very soon. I am simply...
Manners, Lord Dreg. Her Royal Highness is also...
Beatrice, please.
Her Royal Highness and her Rogni also stand among us. You would do well to show them some modicum of respect.
An honor they do not deserve, I assure you, Princess. Especially that farce of a diplomat.
Is this about the incident in the archives again? We have already discussed this, my lord. Princess Kamala has agreed to limit her activities for your peace of mind.
And nay, we say it is not enough, Your Highness. They need to leave. She needs to leave. See this, milady? Your people have spoken. How could we sleep at night knowing that a troublemaker and a spy is among us?
Your proof?
It's in her actions, of course. Frequenting the libraries and the markets for information, taking leisurely walks around the castle and the barracks. She knows everything. From our armies to defenses, she has all she needs to hit us where it will hurt. This so-called princess even made an effort to meddle in my affairs.
Lord Dreg, that isn't enough. We need facts.
Accusing her of espionage means that you consider the kingdom of Alkos an enemy. Are you ready to make a claim as heavy as that?
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Can't you see, milady? Your own people do not trust that foreigner. Get out of our kingdom!
Mortimer has not forgotten!
Come on, Princess Kamala. Say something.
Traitor!
Liar!
Oh, yeah? Well, this guy's smuggling fake Alcosi peppers into Cerullia!
Why, you... Oh, a mere squire slandering my name!
That's right! And Princess Kamala here caught one of his merchants in the market!
What is the meaning of this? A co-conspirator!
Why don't you ask Lady Taliha then? Heard she was still pissed about the Orilla seeds.
Squire,
Princess?
that is enough.
But don't you wanna...
There is an appropriate time and place to bring that up.
But...
What will it take for us to be in agreement, Lord Dreg? Could we not settle our differences for the good of our respective kingdoms? If this alliance is not forged, the Gegners...
Bah! Nothing! Nothing will ever change my mind! You have slandered my name enough. You are not to be trusted. Princess Beatrice, you cannot...
Lord Dreg?
You cannot simply enter an alliance with the likes of this foreign witch. See this? See this crowd, Your Highness? The people of Cerulia have spoken. They do not want this alliance.
Lord Dreg, we've heard enough.
But, Your Highness, our laws...
You speak of our laws, and yet you fail to provide any proof for your claims. With all due respect, my lord, until you have brought us evidence, I'm afraid the crown cannot accept this.
Impossible! She has poisoned you all!
Guards, escort them out!
No! No! Do not touch me with your filthy hands! You haven't heard the last from me! Mark my words, Princess! One day, that witch will stab us all in the back! You'll see!
Ha! Good riddance!
I wouldn't count on it, Squire. That man is persistent. He will be back. I apologize that you had to witness a scene like that, Kamala. Ragni.
It is nothing I have not seen in my lifetime, Your Highness.
Still, I would have preferred it if Lord Dreg did not create such a scene. There is a time and place for airing such grievances. But let's head back. We still have a treaty to discuss. Kamala?
I will be with you soon, Shadia. I just need some time to myself.
As you wish. And Shadia, I'm glad you did not insult his mother like you promised you would.
Would it help our cause?
No.
Exactly.
Well, do not take long. I had the servants prepare your favorite tea for our meeting, after all.
Thank you. Shira?
Your robber warned you about this. I warned you about this. People do not change their minds overnight, Princess. It is naive and foolish to believe otherwise, unless you are prepared and willing to claw your way through. You would do well to remember that.
Princess? You okay?
I am. There is no need to worry about me. I'm simply tired.
Oh. Do you need some, water or anything?
There is no need for it, Squire. I just, If it would not be too much of a bother, will you hold my hand? Just for a few seconds.
Sure. Princess?
Thank you. Thank you, Squire.
Hey there! Oh, fertility gods, great blue balls.
You have got me during a time of intense exercise.
Exercise, huh? Well, it, definitely looks intense.
Yes, these stretching exercises improve both the body and the mind. Do you think the people here would be interested if I were to hold classes?
Classes. Classes! Yep, sounds great. Sign me up for that.
Great then. The only problem I foresee is that the exercise requires a specific type of clothing, the one I'm wearing now.
Like what you're wearing now? You mean like skin tight shorts?
Yes, traditional clothing just will not do. I just need to get at least 10 people. I heard some of the handmaidens are interested.
10 people in skin tight shorts? Well, on my part, I'd actually prefer some private classes between us.
Oh, you wish to have me all to yourself, do you?
What can I say? I think I'd learn faster that way.
Well, then I hope you're ready for an intense workout. I won't go easy on you.
Bring it on, Princess! I think you'll find I can be very flexible. Ow! My legs! I had no idea they could bend that way!
Oh, not bad. I would say you were a natural at this sort of thing.
Yup! Didn't even break a sweat.
Go take a break, Squire. It has been an enjoyable class.
Yep. Best ass class ever.
Please, stop! I mean you no harm.
Get out of our kingdom!
Leave! You ain't welcome here!
Please, I only wish to...
Get lost!
Traitor!
But please, everyone,
Spy!
Hey, you stop!
Cut that out, you ruffians! She's the king's guest! You mingers want to be hanged for treason, huh?
Run!
Yeah, that's right! Run, you cowards! Pfft. Bloody-minded blighters. Are you okay, Your Highness?
Yes, I am well, madam.
No, you're not! They made a mess out of your dress!
There is no need to fret. This is a small thing compared to what would happen should I fail my mission. I cannot let that happen. I would not be able to live with myself.
Yeah, but you can't just let this happen. That's not right. You're a person too, you have feelings. There's gotta be something else you could do.
That is true. But what? Pointing my sword at these people certainly would not solve the problem. It would only drive them further away. Oh, goddess! This is all so hard! My Rabba was right! Shira was right!
Hey, don't give up just like that. Give it time. You'll come up with something eventually.
You have a point. I must think on this. Thank you.
Anytime. I might not be good at politics, but hey, if you need a shoulder to cry on, mine's right here.
Right. Politics. Now stay put while I clean this mess. Those twats, I swear.
Madam, please. I can have my servants.
Shush! Just let me do this, okay? You saved my brother. This is the least I could do.
Brother?
Who am I kidding? Pretty sure you don't even remember him. We're just...
No, please, do go on. I would like to hear about your Rakik.
Well, he's still in prison. Bloody idiot did try to steal something.
Oh, I think I remember that guy now.
He's your brother?
Yep. And if it weren't for you, he'd probably be stuck in an infirmary now. Or, dead. So, thanks. You helped him in more ways than one, I bet he's never working for that Lord Drag ever again because of this. Good. It isn't good work, I didn't like it. Smuggling, trouser trade, black market stuff those dirty cerulean rats didn't want the crown to know about. They hire peasants like us for it, because, let's face it, we're disposable to them.
Oh boy. I know another princess is gonna be pissed about that.
Not saying that what my brother did was right, okay? I ain't bailing him out of that place. Damn him. Stealing just so he could buy me some bloody dancing shoes. Anyway, he'll be out in a few months. That's what Princess Beatrice promised us. If the war doesn't reach us, he said he'll try to do some good. Maybe find a job. The honest kind. Can you believe that? So, thanks, I guess. Not every day you see a noble doing something like that for us.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know. And I hope this alliance thing of yours works out. Just between you and me, I think the world could use more people like you. The nicer, trustworthy kind.
I hope that I would be able to live up to your expectations.
Princess?
There! All done!
You have my gratitude, madam.
Nah, I'm just paying back what I owe you. Well, my brother, but you get what I mean. Doesn't matter. I'll see you later, Your Highness. It was really nice talking to you.
That lady sure is lively, huh? You okay, Your Highness?
Certainly, of course. Let us head back.
Huh? Already?
I do not want Shadia to worry.
Man, who knew Lord Drake was smuggling more than just spices, huh? I wonder what Princess Beatrice would say when she finds out. Princess Kamala? Kamala!
Oh, I apologize. I did not notice we were here.
Nah, that's fine, but you look really out of it today.
But I'm in here, Squire, not out.
It means you don't look okay, Princess.
Oh, I see. I am well, Squire. I simply have much to think about. Do not worry about me.
Ah, alright. So, I'll just leave you here, I guess.
Of course. Thank you, Squire.
Right. See you later, Princess.
Halt, Squire.
Hmm?
A moment, please. I apologize. I had it in my head that this would be easy.
No worries, Highness. You can take your time.
No, I will admit, you are not what I expected. And in the short time that I have stayed in your kingdom, I have also come to treasure your simple and crude mannerisms. But
That's just me! Badass Squire and...
No, I have learned from them a lot, I assure you. From both you and Shadia. I did not expect that I would make such relations in your kingdom, and yet, you and Shadia have been nothing but good to me. It is why I feel that I owe you the truth, Squire.
Whatever it is, Princess, I will accept it wholeheartedly.
You will? But, Squire, do you understand what you are saying? If an alliance does not happen, if Alkos and Cerullia cannot come to an accord before the war, I would have to...
There you are, Your Highness. I bring urgent news, my lady. A missive from your Rabba.
But this is... Is all of this true?
My people have said the same thing, my lady.
We do not have much time. Alkos does not have much time.
Did you honestly think they would wait this long?
Shira, what are we supposed to do? My Rabba and Rakik, they could not have...
It is done. We simply have no other choice now. I told you this would come. You knew this would come.
I had hoped it would not.
Naivety has no place in politics, Princess.
I know.
Princess Kamala, you were saying something before?
I apologize. I must leave. Ragni Shira, I need you to deliver a missive to my Rabba. You must leave tonight.
As you wish.
What?
Thank you, Squire. You were a wonderful companion today, as always. I wish you well, and may the goddess both look upon us with favor after this.
Princess, with all the stuff that's been happening lately, I just wanted to ask, what exactly is your reason for being here in Alkos?
My reason?
Yeah, you know, your plans for the future.
That is a good question. Well, as an Alkosi princess, much of my life has already been planned. However, I hope to be able to do as much as I can to change such things. This diplomatic mission is only the first step into accomplishing my plans for the future. Once our countries are allied, I will be treading new ground, both as a princess and as an ambassador to Cerulia. Hopefully, my efforts would pay off. Truth be told, I simply want to be able to do more for Alkos. Just take a look at Shira. There is a woman who has risen far above her station. If I can be anything like her, That is really all I want.
Well, just know that I'll be rooting for you, Princess.
Thank you.
Any other plans for the future, Princess?
I wouldn't mind starting a family. Though there are so many poor nations out in the world, I've always just considered the idea of adopting children from poorer villages. After all, I did grow up in a family of 12. We can have races, all the tournaments. Besides, if I adopt, I can make sure they are all girls. And I will give them the freedom to do whatever they please. Not only will I teach them the 12 secret stances of the art of combat, but they will all be given the opportunities they need to pursue their own personal dreams. That is, provided I find a suitable partner.
Well, I'm sure you'll find one eventually. Who knows? Maybe sooner than you think.
That would be nice. Your sister manages a stall, does she not?
Yep, best buys in the kingdom.
Now that I think of it, I wouldn't mind dipping my hands into business every once in a while. There are so many young upstarts that have the skills for brand new ideas and products. I once saw a man who tried making a looming spinning wheel that could make clothes on its own. Sadly, he went bankrupt. His idea never to see success. If I could fund such genius, the world would definitely be a better place.
Well, I'm sure my sister's got lots of cool ideas. You should try talking to her sometime.
Indeed, I will. It is funny. I remember a while back I used to fear the water. But ever since you taught me how to swim, I've been thinking about having a personal boat of my own.
Whoa! That's quite a jump there, Princess!
Well, you see, there is a popular series of novels in Alkos starring a charming crew of treasure hunters. Imagine sailing the open seas, going wherever I wish. I think I would like that. And I have you to thank for it.
You can return the favor by inviting me along for a ride. Cut up the treasure also sounds pretty nice.
Why not?
You know, one of these days I want to be the best knight in the kingdom. Just like Sir Grant. I know it sounds pretty out there, but hey, a guy can dream, right?
No. That is a wonderful dream for the future. I also have dreams which are quite extreme.
Like what?
Well, this may sound silly, but I remember when I was a child, I would always tell my father that I wanted to be king. When he told me that only men could be kings, I told him that I would make my own country where I could be whatever I want. Though it was a simple childish wish, I still think about that now. Imagine founding my own kingdom. I would be able to make my own rules. I suppose, in the end, it would still be very similar to Alkos, but with a bit of changes to how things are done.
A kingdom run by Queen Kamala. Sign me up.
You know what? I have always loved the art of painting. I studied under one of the great painters of our kingdom for a summer. She had long, slender arms and a stern voice, with eyes which pierced one's soul. For the first few weeks, she taught me the basics of painting that which was real. We started with fruits, then went on to nude models.
Nude models? Where can I sign up for that? You know, for the art, of course.
Well, I can hook you up with a few lessons next time you drop by Alkos. But yes, sadly, I had to stop. I was swept up learning other things. But now that I think about it, I think I would like to go back and practice my hand in art once again. Who knows? You could be looking at the next great Alkosi painter.
Princess Kamala! I don't suppose there's anything you're afraid of?
My fears? Oh, I know! Imagine you are shopping along the canopy market of Alkos, basking in the wonderful joys of Alkosi capitalism. And then you see a dress that you think would look good on you. But alas, it has been a busy day of shopping, and you are not sure if the dress is really worth the price. And so, you end up not buying the dress. However, at night, your thoughts keep going back to that seemingly normal dress.
Okay.
As the night goes on, you start to want the dress more and more. Thoughts of the dress keep you up. You realize how wrong you were to pass the dress over in the first place. And then it finally hits you in the dead of night. The dress is in fact perfect for you. Countless scenarios play in your mind. All the parties you will wear the dress to, all the memories that have yet to happen. Your friends will comment on its strange nature, and then it will start a fashion trend. You rush down to the market, only to find that the dress is gone forever. You frantically search the market for a dress that was like it, but no, you lost your chance. You should have bought it while you could. And now, the future is forever altered, destroyed by an action you will forever regret.
Okay.
Do you not see? Such horror. Oh, I wish for only my greatest enemies to suffer such a fate. That is why, whenever in doubt, you must buy! Buy! As much as you can! If you have even an inkling of desire, give in to it, lest a lifetime of regret soon follow.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Another fear? Well, until recently, I used to be afraid of the water. But thanks to you, I can now swim.
Glad that I could help, Princess Kamala.
Indeed, I I have been going for morning swims. I feel as if I am slowly improving.
Really? Like, how?
Well, the other day, I was able to float on my back for what felt like a whole minute. Oh, fears! I remember another one. This one time, I bought this magnificent-looking bag for only 150 gold. It took some haggling, but I felt so happy by the end. However, the next day, I saw a bag just like it being sold for half the price. Oh, I felt absolutely horrible.
That doesn't really sound like a fear.
What are you talking about? Of course it is. I pride myself in being an excellent shopper. Getting a bad end of the deal? Oh, such is absolutely disgraceful. I have another one, Squire. When I was a child, my Rahima had played a prank on one of the merchant lords. She put red-hot pepper powder all over his bedsheet. The man was tearing from his eyes for the whole day.
Whoa, really? Nice prank.
It actually was. Though my Rabba was furious. But he, of course, knew that it had to be one of his children. Being the eldest, he called on me first. He asked me which of my Rahimas was responsible for the prank. Back then, I was horrible at lying. I knew that what my Rahima had done was wrong. But still, to be in such a position where I had to choose... Between my Rabba and my Rahimas, I would never want to be in that position again.
Any other things that keep you up at night?
Well, there was this one time when I was young. I, tried playing a prank on Ragni Shira. I would climb into her room from the roof and then tuck a frog into her sheets while she was sleeping.
Ooh, nice one! How'd that turn out?
When I got there, she was nowhere to be found. Not in her bed, and not in her bathroom. I decided to head back to bed, but then, right as I was about to fall asleep, I heard a voice. You make far too much noise for someone trying to sneak around. And there she was, sitting on my bed. Outpranked by my mentor. It gave me quite a shock.
Whoa, that's actually pretty cool. That old woman's got skills.
Ah, yes, the Lazat wasp.
What are those?
Horrifying creatures. They nest deep beneath the sand, and during mating season, they fly up into the air. They then inject their eggs into you, and before you know it, worms are erupting out of your belly.
Okay, that's actually a pretty sensible fear. I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight. Princess Kamala! What's that you got there?
An assortment of Cerulia's finest alcohol brands. After the trip we took to the tavern, I realized I have yet to try much of your kingdom's alcohol.
Yep. As a proud Cerulean, let me just say our drinks always pack a punch.
Would you like to share a bottle with me?
Sure thing.
Here you go. Shall we have a toast?
Just what is happening over here?
Princess!
Squire, just what are you doing?
We were just sharing a drink!
No, Kamala, don't indulge him. And as for you, Squire, I let you both go on a tavern trip, but you better not be doing anything funny, you hear?
Funny?
Yes, unfortunately, due to the certain conditions that alcohol causes, most men like using drinking sessions as a pretense to indulge their more unsavory urges.
Urges?
You know!
Oh, as grounds to establish sexual relations, you mean?
Yes.
I see. Alcohol as a pretense to pick up girls. Interesting.
Princess, I swear it's not like that at all. I mean, she was the one who asked me to share a bottle with her this time.
Beatrice, why, look at you. You've been pushing yourself too far.
What?
You need to relax. Come with me to my room. Let us share a glass of mead together.
I would really like to, but...
I will not take no for an answer. The pretty little face of yours will stiffen up if you do not have some fun once in a while. Come.
Well, I suppose one glass wouldn't hurt.
See you, Squire.
What was that? Hello? Anyone there? Screw you! I'm out of here! I didn't sign up for this!
Oh.
Your Highness? Are you all right?
Squire? What are you doing here?
Oh! Ha! I'm on the night watch today. So, yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, oops. Let me help you with those. Princess?
I apologize. I did not mean to. You have simply caught me off guard. I am sorry.
Ah, okay. Well, at least let me help you up. Here.
Thank you.
No problem. You know me. Always here to help. Didn't think you'd still be up at this hour, though. I thought everyone would be asleep by now.
Oh, I was just doing some light reading.
Oh. So, that was you! That was you in the study! Just you?
Yes, of course. I suppose I did not notice the time.
Yeah! I know what you mean! That happens to me a lot whenever I pick up a book about dragons.
Squire?
Actually, just the other day.
Squire, please.
I found this really cool book.
Squire! It is late. I'm afraid I must head back to my room.
Oh, yeah. Well, alright. I'll tell you about it some other time. Have a good night, Princess.
I wish the same for you.
Come to think of it, I haven't patrolled the courtyard yet. Might as well, right? Can't have people attacking this place while everyone's...
Princess, you seem like someone who's cool with talking about stuff like this. So, what are your turn-ons?
Turn-ons?
You know, stuff you find super attractive in other people.
Oh, I see. So that is the word for it. Very well. I will be glad to share my turn-ons with you. In fact, you are the first person here who has asked me such a question up front. Strange, is it not? In Alcos, such question is a common conversation starter between new friends.
Really? Man, why does Alco sound so awesome?
Anyway, where do I begin? There are many qualities which I appreciate in a lover. While there are many physical aspects I appreciate, I think one important thing is that my lover would have to be adventurous. I appreciate an open mind. After all, anyone who is not willing to try out a reverse Alfonso Matara in the bedroom will never be able to satisfy me.
What's that?
Aha! Curiosity! That is also a trait I find very endearing. Watch yourself, Squire.
So, what else do you find attractive?
I love rebels. Alcosa's great epics star a mighty prince who forsakes his kingdom in order to save the love of his life. He duels his own father, and afterwards tricks the mighty sea spirits to give him a flying barge. He answers to no ruler, even tricking the goddess herself at one point.
Wow! Talk about life goals!
Ah, yes. I very much would admire that in a lover. Obeying rules is such a constraint. I want to see passion that knows no master. In Alcos, we have a word called tendresh. It is meant to describe one who is harsh and stern at first glance. And yet, once you get to know them, they are secretly soft and kind.
Oh, reminds me of a couple of people I know.
Is that so? Maybe you should introduce me. Though it is a fairly common trait to find attractive, but there you have it. The act of slowly unearthing a warm heart amidst the stony exterior is the plot of many a romantic Alcosi tale. Something else I find attractive. Oh, I know! I have a thing for small breasts. I know most subscribe to the concept of the bigger the better, but I feel that is a false mentality. There is something in just being a nice little size to cup your hands in.
Oh? Breasts? Really?
Oh, yes! How about you, Squire? What do you prefer?
Good question. I guess I'm cool with any size. I'm not picky.
I see. Good answer.
What do you think is the most important thing when it comes to someone you like?
I think the most important thing would be I need someone I can trust. And in turn, that person needs to be able to trust me. When it comes to politics and diplomacy, people tend to be a bit deceptive. I must admit, it gets tiring after a while.
Yeah, it kinda does. I think that people should just be honest with each other.
Yes, that would be nice. Though sometimes, it is not that easy.
Princess?
Never mind. It is nothing.
Who knew that talking about this sort of stuff would be so fun?
True. That makes me realize something. At the end of the day, I suppose what I would appreciate is just someone who I can simply talk to. Someone who accepts me for who I am. I know I can be quite insufferable at times. I like going on spontaneous forest trips. I have sudden urges to go shopping, and I can talk for days about random facts about Alkos. But if someone can accept me for that, then that is definitely the first step to winning my heart. After all, what else is a relationship if not built on acceptance?
That's actually a good point, Princess. Princess, I wanted to ask, how do you feel about the war?
I very much hope that the Alliance is successful. I feel that the Alliance is necessary if Cerullia wishes to avoid destruction.
So, like, the Gagners, what exactly are they like?
Brutal, fast, efficient. They ride into battle on horses, a merciless stampede on hoof and metal. And even if you can dismount them, they tend to be far bigger than the average Cerulean, almost like the giants of legend.
Yikes! That description really isn't helping my morale.
Best be aware of what is to come now. It might help you prepare.
What else can you tell me about the Gagners?
Well, they live in the steppes and badlands of the northeast. Once the war starts, we can expect hot days and cold nights. Finding sustainable resources will also be difficult. Not much vegetation grows in the Gagner steppes. That is probably why they favor raiding other lands. Why spend time cultivating unfertile soil when you can just steal another kingdom's resources?
Well, they're not stealing our shit, that's for sure. We'll get them before they ever have the chance!
Truth be told, we should have acted sooner. For the past few years, they had already laid waste to the neighboring lands. It is clear what path they are headed to next. Alkos.
Damn. The stakes sound pretty high. What happens if we fail?
Once they conquer a kingdom, they then proceed to take whatever resources they can. And afterwards, once everything is pillaged and drained, they pack up and move on to the next kingdom.
Well, let's hope their march ends with Alkos.
I hope so too. Legends speak of Olaf, the many-bearded, a Gagner warrior with a beard so big it reached to his knees. No arrow could strike him, for his beard was so thick it formed a thick sheet of armor.
That can't be real.
True. Perhaps another tall tale to strike fear into the hearts of their enemies.
I don't know. Seems pretty silly to me.
You may be right.
I want to know as much as I can about the enemy. What can you tell me?
The Gagner are savage warriors. Most favor wielding axes. I've heard stories of some Gagners being so strong that they even dual-wield axes. They decorate their helmets with horns, like raging bulls. And they wear the hides of wild animals on their shoulders.
These Gagners, they sound pretty strong. But maybe we can outsmart them or something.
Well, truth be told, the Gegners are not just strictly about raw strength. In fact, much of the rumors surrounding their strength were propagated by the Gegners themselves.
Whoa, really?
Fear is an important part when it comes to war, though they are large hordes who excel in combat. They're also very effective at other things, such as espionage and infiltration. In other words, they are not as dim-witted as everyone might think.
Can we talk about the juicier stuff now?
Of course. Kiddo, about finding someone before the war.
Could you both give it a rest already?
Nuh-uh. Like I said, I'm invested in your future. We're invested in your future.
Fertility gods balls!
So, you sure are making Princess Kamala feel at home.
Hey, it's my job as Esquire. Gotta help her any way I can.
And you're taking it a little further, aren't you? Quite the achiever, aren't we?
What if I am?
Hey, what's with the hostility? I'm just happy for you.
It just sounds fishy when you ask it like that.
Quit being paranoid. It's just a conversation. A friendly sharing of details. So, if there are any spicy details you'd like to share.
Nope.
Well, that's too bad. I was going to give you some top-tier advice.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Bummer.
Hiya! Whoa! Princess Kamala!
Oh, hello there!
Is that a sword you got there?
Yes. Just practicing my strikes. Lately, I feel like certain fears of mine have begun to creep up on me. And when that happens, I feel like striking an invisible foe helps me control my temper.
Ooh, mind if I practice too? Maybe we can have a bit of a sparring match.
A sparring match? Perhaps. Very well. Wait, before we start, this dress tends to get in the way. Feet apart, 5 paces. Let us begin.
Time to practice my secret Squire sword stance.
Ha! How am I doing?
Pretty good. You've got some sweet fighting skills, Princess. I've never seen anyone wield a sword like that.
Oh, why thank you! Ha!
What? My sword!
Sarkfal Avanat, the dance of the heaven. Named for the stance's high strikes in swift form, like lightning striking from above.
Heaven's stance, huh? Yeah, I can see why. Absolutely heavenly.
Let me help you up.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You know what? Striking an invisible foe may soothe my anger, but sparring with a very visible companion? Well, I feel happier already. Thank you, and next time, try not to hold back. Don't think I didn't notice.
You got me. I'll give it my all next time. Is everything all right?
No, it isn't, obviously.
Oh, the Book of Sexual Pleasures was denied by a group of nobles who insist on keeping the archives pure and wholesome.
What? Aw, damn!
Which is bullshit. We've already got lots of lewd stuff in the library. You just have to, read between the lines. Those damn bureaucrats have probably never even read any of the books we have.
And to think we worked so hard.
I'm really sorry to hear that. People can be such prudes.
I do not understand. What is so wrong about the body that makes certain people ashamed to talk about it?
It's kind of dumb, but I guess some people just don't like talking about it. People kind of prefer to just keep things like sex and stuff strictly in the bedrooms.
There are so many unnatural things in this world. War, slavery, murder. But this is not one of them. It should not be. And yet such a topic is not fit for your library, while all of those other things are on rampant display.
When you put it that way.
There is a saying in Alkos. Words may hurt the heart, but words unspoken will shatter the soul. If we are to understand each other, we need to be completely honest with our Then again, maybe I'm not one to criticize.
Princess?
I just need some time alone.
Aw, F word.
That's impossible!
Unfortunately, those are the only leads we have, Your Highness.
And I'm saying that's impossible! Only the royal family has the keys to those rooms!
We're stuck then. Unless my squire can tell us something.
Huh? Huh? What did I do?
Why don't you tell us?
Huh? Sorry, Princess. I really don't get it.
There's been a robbery.
Whoa! You're kidding! Here?
Indeed. And some important military documents have been taken from the castle archives. Maps, old scrolls, books, even the last surviving copy of the 5 treatises of Cerulean military expeditions. With the war this close, I do not want to think what would happen if those fell into the wrong hands.
Hold on a sec! I ain't a suspect, am I?
You might as well be, seeing as you haven't answered my question.
Now, Princess, no need to be hasty. We'll find those missing records soon.
Well, we certainly won't if we keep dallying here.
Patience, milady. Let me handle this. Squire, you're one of those assigned to patrol this wing. Notice anything weird in the past few days?
Nuh-uh! If I did, I would have reported it already!
Are you sure? Really, really sure?
I do know how to do my job, okay?
Your reaction is most suspicious.
He isn't lying, Your Highness. I know this kid. There's no way he'd be able to understand those books.
Then where do we look? I haven't even been crowned, and yet...
Let's not lose hope, alright? Pretty sure it'll all turn up soon. We haven't checked the other wing yet. Maybe Sir Grand and the other knights can also help.
Only Sir Grand and a few guards. Let us keep the circle small for now, Sir Hugh.
Wouldn't it be better if there are more of us looking?
We cannot let other people know about this yet. With the war getting close, it would only cause panic, especially among the nobility.
Of course, Your Highness. As you wish.
Thank you. Make sure that everyone involved are kept silent. The last thing I need is Lord Drake finding out. That man has ways to get people to talk.
I'll go help her out. If you find anything weird, let us know.
Anything weird? Right. Gotcha. You know, it'd be nice if you could give me something more to work with. Castle's already weird at night! You know, the last time I was on the evening watch,
Did I know what? You okay there, kiddo? You're spacing out.
Yeah, I gotta get going. You, go after Princess Beatrice like you said you would. See ya! Princess Kamala! Wait!
Squire? What brings you here?
Actually...
Esquire? Do you need anything?
There's been a robbery, Your Highness.
What? Where?
Here. Inside the castle. Princess Beatrice.
Oh my! Is Shadia alright? Are you alright?
I'm fine. We're fine. No one's hurt. Yeah, but... Princess Beatrice said the thief stole some stuff from the king's study.
Oh. I suppose that is a bad thing, is it not? I reckon Beatrice said it is where they keep Cerulia's most important scrolls.
Yeah, so... I was just wondering if you might have seen anything, or have an idea.
An idea?
Yeah.
About what exactly?
Well, you see, we bumped into each other during my patrol before, so I thought...
You thought what?
Sorry, I didn't mean...
What is it that you mean, then?
I was just wondering, I swear.
Wondering?
Wondering about... Oh, you know. We saw each other that night, and you said you were reading in the castle archives, so...
We saw each other that night, so therefore I am a suspect? Is that what you are trying to say?
It's nothing like that, Your Highness. I just want to know if you've seen anything suspicious that night. It might help.
I haven't.
Oh, okay. I guess we're back to square one, huh?
I apologize. I have nothing for you. Perhaps asking your fellow squires would yield better answers. I remember seeing some of them on patrol that night.
Sure. Thanks, I'll go do that.
Of course. Now, if you will excuse me, I have important business to attend to. May the goddess bless your search.
Oh, okay. Kamala, wait!
Is there anything else?
Once the Alliance thing happens, let's go drinking again. This time, to celebrate. What you say, huh?
What brought this on?
Nothing! I just want to give you something to look forward to. You look like you could use some encouragement, is all. Princess Beatrice is also working hard to make it happen. And you've helped out a lot of people here to prove yourself. Screw Lord Dragon his smug face. The fertility god even gave you his blessing. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. You'll see.
I hope so too.
Right. So cheer up, okay? I'm gonna find that book thief and fix this in no time. See ya!
If only it were that easy.
All right. Time to... What was that? Don't tell me.
Hand that over, Missy. Let's see what you've got there.
Leave, scoundrel. You have no authority over me.
Guess we're doing this the hard way, eh?
Definitely a job for me.
Ah, my arm!
Leave, and I shall spare the other. You have until the count of 5, my friend. Please, do as I ask. It is not so difficult.
Princess Kamala?
Run! She has friends!
Damn it! Drake said we could take her on! You'll pay for this, witch!
What was that? Are you alright, Your Highness?
You are not supposed to be here.
I was, finishing some business! Yeah! That's right!
In the forest?
Yeah. You have no idea how many places you could... But that doesn't matter! Point is, it's dangerous out here.
I can protect myself, Squire.
Well, I know you brought a sword, but still, what are you doing here?
That is none of your business.
Why are those...
As I said, this is none of your business.
Princess?
Leave. What are you waiting for? I will be safe. There is no need for you to escort me. I shall return to the palace soon.
I still think the alliance could work, you know.
What?
The alliance. If you're worried about it, I still believe it could work.
What are you on about? Your optimism is admirable, but I do not see what that has anything to do with...
Princess Beatrice seems to think so.
Beatrice has nothing to do with this.
Well, what about that kid you helped? And his sister? They seem to think so too. Lady Taliha and the guys at the market also seem to think so. And, hey, I know I ain't the smartest bloke around, but I can tell you like it here. That's what you said, right? You like it here because it feels like home? And you wanted it to stay like that.
It is a foolish wish.
Not to me. I don't think it's a bad thing to wish for. It's always nice to find a place you can call home. Now you have too.
It is not that simple, Squire.
Okay, but whatever's bothering you, I hope... I don't
I hope you don't forget about that at least. Anyway, I should go. Can't really leave my post for too long. See you, Princess.
I have all of that. But at what cost?
Hey there!
Hello there! Happy Fertility Day! Is that how you say it? What an exciting event! Flowers, heart-shaped snacks, and couples! Couples everywhere! Oh, you must partner with me!
What?
That is how the festival is celebrated, is it not? And seeing as I am here to immerse myself in your culture, I will settle for nothing less than the full experience. And, of course, I would also love to spend it with someone as cute as you.
Oh, thanks! I'd love to spend it with you too. So, it's a date then?
Indeed it is! Indeed it is!
Then allow me, Princess, to show you around.
So, are there any rituals which I should be aware of?
I'll show you.
Hi there! Flowers for fertility. Bro?
Hey, sis!
Hey! I see you have a date.
Amy! Oh, these flowers are gorgeous. So many colors. What is this one?
Oh, that red one is called a passion rose. It symbolizes love.
I'll have one.
What? You sure you don't want the yellow ones? They're for friendship.
No. The red ones.
Fine. One red rose for love.
Here you go, Kamala. Giving your date flowers is just one of the things we do on Fertility Day.
I see. We have just started, and already I am feeling the grand emotions of this holiday. We must continue.
Princess Kamala!
Yes?
Take good care of him.
Oh, jeez. You're making it weird, Amy. Let's go, Princess.
Have some treats! Heart-shaped treats! Hey there! And I see you've brought... Princess Kamala. Damn it! Am I getting old? Is this kid actually beating me?
You? What are you doing here?
Just cashing in on the fertility festivities. You'd be surprised how much people are willing to pay to impress their date. And on that note, can I interest you in some snacks for the happy couple? I've got heart-shaped bacon, heart-shaped pork cuts, heart-shaped chicken liver. Hell, I've even got heart-shaped hearts. Pig hearts, to be exact. It's a Fertility Day delicacy.
Wow. I, never knew you could make so many things heart-shaped. This fixation on hearts is truly interesting. Well, I might as well try.
Don't trust this guy. We're supposed to munch on heart-shaped candies and sweetbread. Meat is not part of the tradition, even if they're heart-shaped.
Your loss.
Let's go here instead. Val! We can trust her. What are you selling, Val?
Hi there! Heart-shaped fish, fresh from the lake. Smell that fishy goodness.
We're out of here.
Come back! It's good, I swear!
Oh, this stall looks interesting.
Welcome to Madame Serena's mystical love readings. Ah, I sense another who comes from a far-off land. It is a pleasure, Princess.
Oh, why thank you.
Shall I give you a reading? The cards can tell if you two are compatible.
Ooh, that sounds exciting! Can we do this, Squire?
Sure thing.
Let the cards reveal your fortunes. Oh my, the lovers!
The lovers?
It seems a choice waits one or both of you, and that choice can spell the difference of your fates.
What kind of difference?
A life of great happiness, or fatal disaster. Otherwise, it seems you two are quite compatible.
I see.
Hey, don't let things like that stress you out. These sort of things aren't real anyway. It's all just mumbo-jumbo.
Well, if you want, I can also do a reading of your potential in the bedroom.
Really? Okay, fine. Let's see what you've got.
For the Squire, it is, oh my, the world! This potential, I have never seen anything like it. It transcends mortal emotions. A libido so potent it can cross through the very fabric of time and space.
What? Really? That's awesome!
Did you not say that these things were all not to be taken seriously?
Forget about what I said! It's real! It's totally real! Listen to her, princess. She speaks the truth! Whoa! They even changed the tavern!
Hey there! Nice to see you again, princess.
Hello again, Keeper of the Inside. You seem to have made some adjustments to your tavern.
Yep, that's right. For Fertility Day, I'm cashing in on the romance. Tonight, my pub is a classy restaurant, ready to dish out the most romantic dinners. I even pulled out my mother's specialty for this.
Alright, let's give it a try. It's warg legs and slime stew. Those are the exact same things you always serve.
Nah, what are you talking about? This time, they're made of pink slimes, the color of love. And look, I even served it in a heart-shaped bowl.
That doesn't change any...
Oh, Squire, this meal is absolutely delicious. Seconds, please.
What?
See? She gets it.
That was absolutely delicious, Squire.
No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I am thankful that you have chosen to spend the day with me. Though much has happened, I feel like spending some time with you was just the break I needed.
No problem.
Before I go, I hear that this is a custom.
Hey, princess! What are you up to?
Just, looking out the window.
Enjoying the view?
It is funny. Cerullia is known for its vast lake, and yet people do not usually go there.
It's pretty far down. We usually just use it for special occasions.
I see. When I first came here, I gazed upon the lake through this very window. Such a majestic sight. A light crystal blue reflecting the sky above. I remember being absolutely captivated by it. But perhaps back then, I was only gazing at the lake's surface. In time, well, you find out that there are parts too deep for the sun's light to reach.
Princess?
Perhaps Shira was right. I am still too naive. I thought I knew Cerullia, but how could I? I have only been here for a few months. Now, I am in over my own head, forced to drown.
I know it sucks. We let you down. I'm sorry Cerulia isn't as great of a place as you thought it was. But you know what? I don't think it's over yet. The lake changes. It freezes over during the winter. It melts during the spring. And during the summer, it dries up enough so that you could almost see the bottom on a sunny day. We can change. I know we can. And you're right here helping it happen.
Thank you. That is good to know. One can change for the better, but one can also change for the worse. I only hope that I am doing the right thing. You may not.
It's the princess's order, Your Highness.
Then bring her here. I will not have you rummaging through my belongings until she is here.
Tut tut. You're in no position to be giving us orders, foreigner.
And your behavior is most unacceptable. Is this how Ceruleans treat your king's guests, my lord?
The king is dead, princess. As his most loyal subject, I will not have you using his name in such a manner.
Or perhaps you simply need to reevaluate your ways, my lord. With or without its king, Alkos has never mistreated its foreign ambassadors.
Oh, it's only for the untrustworthy, I assure you. Now, stand aside and let this poor guard do his work.
Poor guard. Now you show compassion?
Only to those who are worthy of it. Unfortunately, you haven't proven yourself deserving, milady.
Shame, is it not?
Oh, it's quite the opposite. If anything, this will help the people see the truth about you. Those documents have been gone long enough from the king's study, don't you think?
How dare you!
Oh, I dare. Now, step aside and stop wasting our time. Can't you see we still have the rest of the palace to go through? If we don't find those documents in your quarters, that is.
For the last time, my lord, unless you bring Princess Beatrice here, you are not welcome to search my quarters.
You dare threaten me, witch! I'll...
Hey! Stop!
You again? How many times must you interfere with my affairs?
As many times as I want!
Squire, please, restrain your tongue.
These are orders from the princess, boy. Stand down, or...
Yeah, I heard you. We already checked her room. She's clear.
What?
Squire?
You heard that right, my lord. Didn't find anything, so move along now. Shoo. Didn't you say you have other rooms to check? I think you should go do that now, my lord.
Impossible!
Yeah, well, tough luck, Lord Dreg. Not my fault you're slow.
I demand another search. This is unacceptable. A a breach of protocol. Those documents are the lifeblood of our kingdom. Treasures! And this woman has it.
Jeez, don't give up, do ya?
I will not. Not until I've found what this spy stole.
Uh-huh. And where's your proof?
Inside her room, it's...
What is the meaning of this ruckus, Lord Dreg?
Ah, Your Highness, just in time.
Did you really need to make a scene?
Of course not, Your Highness. But the missing documents...
Will be found in due time. Is that why you're here?
Why, yes! I am simply trying to help out and...
I don't recall specifically asking you to help, Lord Dreg.
Princess! But Your Highness, this isn't a task that...
Princess Kamala, I apologize on behalf of Lord Dreg.
Your Highness! A monarch must never... This spy does not deserve your...
And we will speak about your blatant disregard of our esteemed guest's privacy, my lord. In private. However, due to the importance of those documents, I'm afraid we must also check your private quarters, Princess Kamala.
Ha!
Will you allow it? I will oversee the entire thing.
Huh? Why?
Of course. Do as you wish.
You may start.
Yes, Your Highness.
I will relish the discovery of your betrayal.
Thank you, Kamala. It is just a formality. I promise it will only be a quick look.
Hey, are you really sure about this?
You did not have to do that. I could have handled it myself. Please, please do not lie on my behalf again, Squire.
What?
You are a good man. There is no need for you to lie on my behalf. The world has enough of that as it is. Squire, may I ask you a question?
Sure thing! I mean, I'm always asking you questions. It's only fair.
Do you believe that secrets are sometimes necessary?
Well, I guess so. I've got a couple of secrets of my own that I'd like to keep for myself. But, there are also secrets that I think sorta hurt you when you keep them in. Like this one time, I kinda spilled juice all over Amy's clothes. Best not ask about the details, but she was furious! She didn't know it was me, though, but the guilt kinda got me. I ended up telling her. I don't think I've ever seen her reach for a pitchfork so quickly. But after a good day of running for my life, I gotta say, it felt good to have it all out there in the open.
I see. You make a good point. It's just that... never mind.
Well, if you ever need to tell me something, Princess, I'm always here to listen. Princess?
Oh, sorry. Yes?
About the secrets thing. On a lighter note, I think there's some which can be sort of fun. I would have pulled a prank on Pops by shaving his head when he was sleeping. No one ever found out it was me.
Really now? Though your robber seems like the type to be able to look good without hair.
Yeah, honestly, he looked pretty cool. Still was mad as hell, though. Good thing he never caught me.
That reminds me. I used to be quite the mischievous rascal as a child. I'd have scrapes on my knees, my hair would always be messy. Whenever it would rain, I would make it a point to sneak out and play in the castle gardens. I would get mud all over my clothes. Robba had no idea what to do with me. Oh, and I wish you could have seen the look on Shira's face.
Hey, what's the point of being a kid if you can't have a little fun?
To be a child again. That would be nice.
Got any other secrets? I was thinking we could start out by just telling the really funny ones. You know, doesn't have to be anything super serious.
I see. Then in that case... Well, do not tell Beatrice this, but I secretly do not like cream puffs. Or most Ceruleans' dessert, for that matter. If Beatrice ever found out, I do not doubt that she would spend the rest of my stay here trying to change my mind. And I am not in the mood for having more of that stuff shoved down my throat.
Yeah, she seems like the type to get carried away.
It is just that... It is too sweet for me, all that sugar. I prefer desserts with a more restrained taste. Though I suppose to each their own. Who am I to judge a kingdom's style of baking? If it works for them, then I am glad. In my case, I would take a fresh bowl of fruit over strawberry tarts any day. Oh, Shadia. Here is one secret I am most shameful of.
All right, now we're getting somewhere.
I cannot actually tell the difference between Alcosi spiderworm silk and Leavenworth featherfall fabric.
What?
I know! As an avid consumer of clothes, it is shameful, but it is just so difficult. My fingers have always been a bit clumsy when it comes to differentiating such things.
At least you know what those two things even are. I'm completely lost here.
No! You do not need to degrade yourself to make me feel better. I have no excuses for my ignorance.
Okay. Whatever makes you feel better, princess.
I remember how, at one point in time, my inability to swim used to be a big secret of mine. And yet, now, well, now I am swimming the style of freedom.
I think you mean freestyle, princess.
Yes, that! Anyway, back then, it felt good to tell someone, and look what came of it. So many good things.
Yep, and might I add, you look great in a swimsuit.
Thank you. It is funny. You have this talent, Squire. Your very straightforward personality makes you a very easy person to approach.
Hey!
And fun to tease as well. But yes, if only I could continue sharing secrets with you.
Why don't you?
It is not always so easy. Anyway, thank you, Squire.
Got any weird secrets?
Well, there is a certain fetish in Alkos, Velatia Anne.
It already sounds kinky.
It refers to a preference to tie one's romantic partner up in tight ropes.
Wow! You got all sorts of kinks in Alkos!
And you do not?
If we do, it's not something I hear about very often. I guess most people find their kings kinda embarrassing.
I see. Well, I am proud to say that I am not ashamed of it or anything. It's just that I have actually never told anyone.
Princess, you look like you got something on your mind.
It is funny. Before I came here, I was impressed by your military. Your markets, not so, but it was fun shopping nonetheless. However, as I continue to stay here, I realized Cerulia is so much more than that. It's bursting with action and life. As a child, I read about other kingdoms in books, but books could not even begin to capture how complex an entire kingdom can be.
Well, it isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Yes, that is true. No place is perfect. There is something I wish to ask you. I understand that your people have certain stereotypes of us Alkosi. No need to deny it. Besides, I have too often been reminded of such misconceptions by those who are against me. But here's an interesting fact. Do you even know how us Alkosi see your people?
Incredibly attractive warrior gods?
Oh, you wish. The world is not centered around your kingdom. Take one step out of your homeland, and you'll find that other kingdoms are just as complex and interesting as yours. I've learned this the hard way. But yes, the typical stereotype of a Cerulean would be... how do I put it? A hopeless, overcompensating virgin.
What?
You act so surprised. Honestly, how can you not see that?
Aw, man! Not exactly the way I'd like to be seen. So, any other thoughts on us Ceruleans?
You all really like the lotus image, it seems. I see it everywhere. In your armor, in your architecture.
Well, yeah, it's kind of our thing.
I find it very interesting. You do know that such imagery lends itself to the more delicate parts of the female form, right?
What? I don't follow, Princess.
Wait, you were not aware? Was that not intentional? Was the lotus shape not meant to evoke the female genitalia?
What are you saying? Of course not. You're just imagining things. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, the shape. Fertility gods, balls! I can't ever unsee it! All this time, it's been right in front of me. My mind is blown.
Cerulia. I must say, after my time here, I have also seen another side of it.
What do you mean?
I thought everyone seemed so welcoming on my first day. How wrong I was. People from different countries, different races, different cultures. Of course, animosity exists. But I thought that if we could just understand each other, we might be able to see eye to eye. Why is it that such things exist?
Maybe people are just scared. It kinda sucks, but that's just the way it is.
Perhaps. Regardless of what people think, I believe I will move forward. There is a future for both of us. If only...
Princess Kamala?
If I were made to choose between a new home I have found, but with people who hate me, or my home which has housed me and helped me throughout most of my life, it is clear which I would choose. But I hope it never comes to that.
Okay, let's do something different today. What's your favorite part about Cerullia, Princess?
The rolling fields of your farm. Oh, they are truly beautiful. For years I have eaten fruits from your kingdom. They usually came pickled in jars. Even as a child, I always loved eating them. But not once did I ever think of the effort and heart that must go into growing such fruits.
Well, now you know.
Yes, that I do. But do we really need...
I taught you to be observant, Kamala. Look around you. The answers were evident from the moment we came here. This mandate from your father simply confirms what we knew all along. So, you were able to make the preparations, yes?
Yes. Yes, I was.
Good. Fear not, there is one more course of action. You may find yourself enjoying this last part. Now go. They will be expecting you at the castle.
Yes, Ragni.
I must say, I am impressed. Your eavesdropping skills have improved since we last met. Come now, it is ill manners to have an old woman give chase.
Don't worry, I'm not planning to run.
An informed choice. Now, what brings you to this little corner of the woods?
Look, I didn't hear much. I was just passing by.
Do you know what we Alcosi do to people who overhear information they are not meant to?
I'm guessing something that involved lots of cutting?
Ha! Your answers reveal much more about your culture. If you must know, we have them apprehended, and if possible, we solve things through non-violent negotiations.
Oh.
Bribes can be used to make people forget, and special favors can sway even the most loose-lipped of passers-by. We are a kingdom of trade, after all.
So, great then. That actually sounds pretty cool.
However, we are not in Alkos right now, are we? From what I have seen, we are in a land where children lose their hands for petty thievery, where people are hanged for insubordination, where blades are raised against peaceful diplomats. And spies are sentenced to death on the spot. To swim among sharks, one must sharpen one's teeth. So how about it, young man? Shall I indulge myself in the brilliant ways of your culture?
Whoa there! Look, I know our kingdoms don't actually see eye to eye, but this thing that's happening with you and Kamala, and with all these secret messages from her father, it's hurting her. Can't you see that?
Such things must be done for a woman to survive in this world. Kamala knows this, as do I. The pain she is feeling now is but a friendly fire to help temper her soul.
Sounds like a load of bull to me! Stuff seems hard enough for her as it is. Why go out of your way to make it harder?
Do not assume me as some taskmaster who enjoys whipping my ward. If anything, it is you Ceruleans who have forced our hand in this.
Look, maybe you're right. Some of us can be assholes at times. But that's never stopped Kamala from trying. I've seen her. Even if the world seems as shitty as you think it is, she still tries. she still tries to see the best in people. The best in Cerulia. In fact, it looks to me like you've given up before she has.
Barely even a flinch. You are bolder than you seem. I've caused men greater than yourself to cower in fear, and yet still you stand your ground.
Because I don't think there's any reason for us to fight. Besides, you're here with Kamala. That makes you a friend to the kingdom. You might not think so, but not all of us Ceruleans are the type to raise our blades to diplomats. Kamala, she wouldn't want this.
Very interesting. Your naivety is all too familiar. You speak with such confidence. Does time work differently here in Cerulia? Last time I checked, you have only known the princess for a few months. I have mentored her since she was old enough to wield a blade. Time has a habit of weeding out the dreamers from the doers. May the moon light your path. It has been an interesting conversation. Two bodies whispering words in a moonlit forest. If I did not know any better, I would say you were trying to charm me, Squire. Though I am afraid you are far too young for me. Best I tell you up front now than to lead you on. Besides, trust me, in the coming days it might be best for you to get used to rejection. Kamala is a princess of Alkos. As such, she will do whatever is necessary for her kingdom to prosper.
I know.
Whoa, hey! The fishies are back! Nice! Amy would be happy about this. Her net's been turning up empty these past months.
And oops, I probably shouldn't have peed here last time. Gotta keep these fishies healthy! Thought the coming war scared you off, little buddies. I wonder if Princess Kamala would like some. Okay. Guess there's no harm in it. I know if she likes fish, but this might cheer her up. Now, where's my...
It is just me.
Ow! Jumping lady of the lake! Princess! Oh, gods! Damn it, Your Highness! Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack! What are you doing here?
Why?
Man, I almost... Huh? What?
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Lie! Why did you lie? You know what I have done. You saw the books. You have seen me that night in the forest. So, why?
I'm not really sure what you want to hear from me, Princess.
The truth! Why did you do it? Why do you still keep this a secret? What do you want from me?
Wait. You think I did that because I was expecting something in return?
Everything comes at a price, Squire. That is how it is in your kingdom. That is how it is in Alkos. To think otherwise is naive and will cost you your life one day. I have made that mistake once, and I do not want you to.
Maybe I wasn't really expecting anything.
What are you?
No. I just thought that maybe you weren't that kind of person. Sure, you make mistakes and you're kind of scary when you're angry, but deep down, I thought you were really nice, and that you wanted what's best for your kingdom, and that your heart was in the right place.
You are a fool! You are making a big mistake! Do you even realize what you have done? By covering for me, you are implicating yourself, putting yourself in danger, and... Do not laugh, Squire. This is...
Okay, sorry. It's just that... Were you thinking of all this when you defended that kid?
Of course not. Lord Drake's punishment was simply too much. I could not stand...
How about when you helped Lady Taliha and exposed the spice one? Or when you defended me from Lord Smugface? Yeah, didn't think so.
Those are unrelated matters.
Right. Well, whatever your opinion is, I still think you're a good person. Nobles never really cared for people like us, you know? Not like you did. So you're pretty special in my book, and remember what you told me? That those who do not know of the past are bound to repeat its mistakes. That reading books is important because of that.
Folk tales and silly legends will do nothing to keep my kingdom and my people safe, Squire.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about history. Cerulea's history. You told me I needed to know about those things. And now I do. I read them. And I've read all of them. Even if they're boring. So, I know. I know that Cerulia has survived far worse. Is that why you wanted this alliance? Because you knew about that sort of stuff? I'm not afraid to fight in this war anymore, you know? Even if it means fighting for those snooty nobles. Because I know now that we have a chance. Because I read those books. Because you said it's important. So why? Why can't those things be important to you now? I don't know what you're trying to do, okay? Just that, in the end, I know that you'll do whatever you feel is right. Because that's the Kamala I've come to know.
Oh, Squire! Where are you? Skipping out on your duties, huh?
Crap! I need to go. Oh wait, you're not supposed to... He's not supposed to see you, right? Run, Kamala. I'll distract him.
You're doing it again.
That's just me. A badass squire. You should be used to it by now. You can thank me later, okay? Now go.
Ha! Gotcha!
Ah! Let go, Hugh!
That's Sir Hugh to you, and you're coming with me.
Princess, I just want to let you know, you're You're great. It must be hard, dealing not just with all the shit here in Cerulia, but also dealing with the trouble with your family back home. I don't really get exactly what's going on here, but I just want you to know that I'm cheering for you.
Thank you. The past weeks have been hard. I am so grateful for your company. And you have not just been cheering for me, you have done so much more than I can ever hope to repay you. Sometimes, I ask the goddess what I have done to deserve a friendship like this.
Well, gods and goddesses are weird like that sometimes. They do some random shit with no rhyme or reason. But hey, they can't be so bad, because they brought us here together. I'll always be glad that they gave me the chance to know you.
How strange. When I first came here, the shopping district felt so exciting. Shopping in a foreign land, buying trinkets and textiles which I've never seen before.
Yeah, you looked so happy back then.
Yes, though now, I believe the initial excitement of something new has faded. The strange has become familiar. I suppose that's how it always goes. However, though the mystique of the market has vanished with time, there are things which I have experienced here which have only grown with time.
What do you mean?
A friendship with you, of course.
I'd say the same.
It felt so long ago when you, a newly appointed squire, approached me when I arrived here. To think back then, I did not even know what a squire was. How silly of me. You must have thought of me as quite the fool.
Not really. I mean, to be honest, at the time the only thing on my mind was how pretty you were.
Really now? How pretty would you say I was?
Really pretty? But as time passed, I realized that you were more than that. You're also fun to talk to and a great ambassador.
I see. Then in turn, allow me to say this. You are so much more than the squire who helped me carry around my shopping bags.
Princess Kamala?
Squire, when the time comes for me to leave, I shall miss all of this.
What do you mean?
The noise of the plaza, the earthly smell of the farm, and the great hallways of the castle. But more so than that, I will miss the people, Beatrice, Knight Hugh, and of course, you.
Well, Hugh and I will be going with you to Alkos. That whole alliance thing in the war, remember?
Yes, if the alliance is forged.
I'm sure it will. Someone as charming as you is bound to convince them.
I hope so. Back in Alkos, my robber would always make me go on playdates with the other nobles.
Oh, meet anyone cute?
There was some, though I never really developed feelings for any one of them. Many of them are really nice, mind you. Some are even still my friends to this day. It is just that I do not know. We shared too many things in common. There was not anything new between us. I was starting to think that I might never find myself a suitable partner. In the past weeks, however, I think I am beginning to reconsider. Here, Squire, you have done so much for me. I'd like to give you something.
What's that?
It is a moon shard, a gem mined from the deserts of Yafira.
Whoa. I don't know what to say, Princess. Thanks so much. I'll treasure it forever. Oh, I don't suppose this comes with any magic enchantments that give me superpowers or anything.
No, but they say that as long as you hold on close to it, your friends will always be able to find you.
Seems like all hell is breaking loose here, with Drake and all the Cerulean politics happening.
Yes, it is most troubling.
What are things like in Alkos, though?
Well, growing up as the eldest daughter of the king, I was never really encouraged to take part in political matters. However, that never stopped a rebel like me. Ever since I was a child, I have always made my opinion on matters very clear. I have written dozens of essays on how to improve the life of my people. At first, my robber would waste no time in dismissing my advice. But in time, I made him recognize how valuable I could be. After a while, once I began proving myself, he assigned Shira to tutor me in higher levels of Alkosi politics. And now, here we are. I, a diplomat, responsible for foreseeing the alliance between Cerulia and Alkos, an idea which I myself put forward.
You know what, Princess? I think you'd make an awesome queen.
If only it were so simple. Unfortunately, the right to rule is to be passed to that stupid Rakik of mine. And he is so sure he is going to inherit the throne, just because it is his birthright as the firstborn son. He once passed a law declaring him the default victor in all Alkosi combat tournaments. Can you believe that oath? His immaturity leaves him vulnerable to manipulation. This one time, I got him to wear a dead crab on his head by telling him it was the new fashion trend that women found very attractive. It was hilarious. But in the deepest recesses of my heart, I fear for Alkos.
So, since you're the Alkosi ambassador, I take it you're also pretty good at talking and convincing people?
Oh, my Rabba made sure that I learned from the best. Shira is unrivaled in such things. She is the woman who can get her way. I am not ashamed to say that I looked up to her as a child. I still do. However, how do I say it? She uses words to manipulate. She can plant ideas in your head, all the while making you think it was your own idea the whole time.
She sure sounds like someone you shouldn't mess with.
She is. Although, I believe words can also make one feel better. They can inspire. They can give hope.
Don't worry, Princess. You're not the only one who thinks that way.
I am glad. And perhaps in that regard, I am different from Shira.
To be honest, there are a lot of ways you're different from her. So what's Alkos gonna do now?
The Gegners have always been trouble, but by teaming up with Cerulia, we can fight them on their own ground. It's just that, well, let's just say that problems exist on both sides.
I see.
To be honest, Shira has always been so skeptical of this alliance. I was hoping to prove her wrong. However, people like Drake just make it so difficult.
I believe in you, Princess.
You know what? I came here initially with only the desire to enact my plan for an alliance. But I must admit, I would have never guessed I would make such good friends here. There is so much we can learn from each other. I truly do hope we can create a long-lasting friendship between our kingdoms.
I hope so too. Any cool stories that ever happened in the courtroom?
Well, there is this one time where the chief vizier challenged my Rabba for the throne. It is always the shady advisor. I knew it the moment I laid eyes on him. He claimed that he had possessed a magical artifact, a crystal staff of legendary power.
Oh shit! This is getting good! What happened then?
He began spouting ancient scriptures from his mouth, waving his hands as if he were casting a spell.
What did the spell do?
We never found out. My Rabba pulled out a knife and stabbed him before he could finish his spell.
Ah!
Indeed. He fell down dead on the spot. Let it never be said that my Rabba was not a practical man. If the spell was going to take so long, then he should have casted it before he approached him. Did he just expect us to stand and watch? Poor fool.
What's up, princess?
Nothing is up. What about you? What brings you here?
Well, there's something I want to show you. Here, take a look at this.
Interesting. That is one oddly shaped flute.
It's called an ocarina, princess.
I see! Unfortunately, we do not have such an instrument in Alkos. Quick! Play me something!
Right now?
Yes! Please, indulge me.
I don't know any songs, but here he goes!
By the goddess!
So, what do you think?
I think I have heard the heavens. Are you some sort of musical genius?
Maybe I am.
Oh, your Ocarina is wonderful. Please, would you play one more song for me?
I would, but this isn't mine now, princess. It's yours.
Mine? But why?
Well, legend says that I need to give this to someone special, so I want you to have it.
Me? Thank you. Your kindness is as warm as the sands of Alkos.
I'm glad you like it, princess. Keep it safe for me, okay?
Gifts are an important part of Alkosi culture. I shall be sure to treasure this one.
What do you mean it's not there? This is unacceptable! An affront! The princess will know about this!
Man, at it again. Where's she going? Oh boy. Lord Smugface is gonna have a field day if he finds out about these trips.
Princess.
Shira, what did my Rabba say?
See for yourself.
Tonight? But... Is asking for a little more time too much? A little more and we would have... We're so close, Shira.
You have held to it for far too long. It is time you stopped stalling. You know what is at stake. My child, I taught you how to fight, but a warrior must also know when to retreat from useless endeavors. And any good robber only wants the best for their kingdom, princess. Remember, in this war, Alkos...
Alkos cannot fall. I remember.
Don't do it, Kamala! No matter what they're telling you, don't do it!
Why are you... You were listening!
I didn't mean to, I was just...
Please, do yourself a favor and stay out of this! You've meddled enough!
What? No! You clearly don't want to do this!
Stop this! It is useless! Everything is useless! You do not know what I want! You do not...
You're right. I don't. I'm not a noble like you. I'm just a squire. I don't know anything about ruling or politics or any of that big stuff you guys are always talking about. I'm dumb, and all I know is how to milk my cow. I'm just a nobody, okay? But even if I'm not the smartest bloke around, I know the kind of person you are, Kamala. I know because I've seen it with my own eyes. The Kamala I've come to know wouldn't hesitate to stop a noble from being swindled. She'd even take a thief's crime as her own, especially if she thinks the punishment is unfair. Hell, she defended me from Lord Smugface, even if it was my fault in the first place. You told me no one becomes a Ragni or some big shot noble by being a gentle soul. But you know what? Even if I don't like snooty nobles and politicians, and they're probably just going to be sitting in their homes while we go to war, I actually don't mind fighting for someone who actually gives a damn about us. Someone like you. So don't you ever think that what you did here was ever useless. The things you did, they might seem small, but they're big things for small folks like us. That matters too, right?
Why? Why must you be like this?
Enough with this nonsense. We have already wasted so much time with this farce. Ignore the boy. Your robber has requested our swift return to Alkos. We must prepare.
No!
No!
Indeed, no. We are not leaving. I am not leaving, Shira. Not until the treaty has been signed. Not until the alliance has been forged.
Your robber!
My robber can wait, and he will. He will only see me again once I have brought with me the allies I promised him.
Foolish girl! You have seen how these people act. The simple idea of an alliance has sent them in a frenzy. An anti-Alkosi frenzy. What makes you think that the opinion of the select few supporters would change that? Do not mistake that trust for something that the whole of Cerullia is willing to give. We are at war. Alkos needs every edge it could get. What if Cerullia does not hold their end of the bargain? What if Cerullia does not agree to help? People do not change their minds overnight, Princess. I have told you this countless times. It is naive and foolish to believe otherwise, unless you are prepared and willing to claw your way through.
Very well.
I beg your pardon?
Please, Shira. You are not so old and fragile to not have heard what I said. I am aware, Ragni, that it will take time, that it would not be easy, that Cerullia and Alkos still have a long way to go. That I would have to claw my way through, and if that is what it would take... then so be it.
You dare point your sword on the person who taught you how to wield it?
Yes, Shira, I dare, and I shall claw my way through. Just like you did. I will make this alliance happen, even if I have to go through you.
Wait, Princess? Isn't that a little...
What in Ceyrulia is going on here? Is there anything I should know? Kamala? Lady Shira?
There's nothing to worry about, Your Highness. We were just...
Yes, there is something you must know, Shadia.
Kamala!
Please, Shira. Just one more time. And should this fail tonight, then you are free to do as you please. I shall be willing to accept whatever order or punishment you shall give.
Very well. Let us see what you can do.
Well, what is it that I must know?
Shadia, may we go somewhere private?
The throne room should give us enough privacy.
You can do it, Kamala. No matter what happens, I'll be on your side. I promised, didn't I?
Thank you.
That girl.
You okay there, Lady Shira?
To think that I saw myself in her. She is worse. And you, young man, you better be responsible for what will come out of this.
Wait, what? What did I do?
I do not know. You tell me. It is because of you that Kamala is like this. She Nasha.
But I was just... Huh?
Kamala, this is...
I know.
There will be consequences.
Wait, what? Didn't she just tell you everything? Her kingdom will be...
Restrain your tongue, Squire. I will not hide from what I have done. Beatrice.
To be honest, I still don't know what to say. Lord Dreg will not like this. He will be a problem.
I understand. You do not have to. Do what you think is right.
And that's what I intend to do. The books are still with you, correct?
Indeed. I have only been feeding them half-truths.
Squire, leave us, and fetch Lady Shira. There are matters we need to discuss with her.
What? No! I'm not leaving here until...
Please. You have already done so much. I shall handle it from here.
You heard her.
You sure?
Yes.
Really?
I am, Squire. Whatever will come of this, please know that I will always be grateful for what you've done.
Are you really, really absolutely sure?
How many times must you ask that question?
As many times as I want! Who knows what you'll do once I'm gone, huh?
Leave! We need to talk!
Okay. Leaving.
Now!
Right! Yes, Your Highness.
Kamala! This is proving more difficult than I had originally thought.
Of course! The color dance of Rausia was never meant to be an easy game.
Do you guys need some alone time?
Oh, why, hello there! Do not mind us. I am merely teaching her a popular Alcosi party game. Left hand to green, Beatrice. After we had our little talk the other day, Shadia and I have been closer than ever.
This is a game? Damn! Alco sounds awesome!
Indeed! You see the many colors of this carpet we are on? The players are required to place their hands and feet on the different colors.
Kamala, I appreciate you educating the squire on the finer points of your culture, but it is your turn.
Ah, yes. Sorry, Shadia. Ooh, left foot to yellow.
I cannot believe I let you talk me into this cultural exchange. Oh dear fertility god, my knees are shaking.
That is a good sign. Already the bonds of our souls are becoming stronger due to us sharing this challenge.
Or that could just be the feeling of your breast against my leg.
If it's okay with you guys, I'm just gonna stay here and watch for, educational purposes, of course.
Ah, indeed. I am so glad to see such an interest in my culture.
Speak not a word of this, squire, or I will...
Oh, left hand to blue.
What? How am I supposed to fit my hand there?
Kamala?
Hello there. I hope you don't mind. You did say I could come here any time.
And I meant it. It's not much. The bugs bite during the summer, and the fields kind of smell like cow dung after tilling. But it's home.
Home. All this time I've spent here, I've almost forgotten about mine.
I guess you miss it, huh?
Yes, the starry skies, the sound of waves, the taste of salt in the air. My Rahimas, as they all race to tell me about some interesting bit of palace gossip. I've been away for so long. It's funny. When I first came to Cerulia, I was so eager to see a new place. I completely immersed myself in its culture. But now that I think back, there really isn't anything like home.
Must be hard, being so far away, and from all the stories I've heard from you. The city of Alco sure seems like a great place. But I hope, for the few months that you've been here, that this little farm has helped you feel at home.
Oh, you are so silly. Silly and sweet.
Huh?
A home is where tears do not fall. But it is not just a place. It is a feeling. And though this farm is very beautiful, it is not this place which has given me home. It would seem that a very eager squire was the one who was able to give me that.
So I'm a place where tears don't fall, huh?
It is just a saying. Thank you for giving me a second place I can call home. I am not sure what the future holds, but no matter what happens, I shall be grateful for this. For everything you have showed me, both the good and the bad.
Same here. Kamala, No.
You naughty little squire. How could you say that? Where else are we supposed to do this?
Not here, obviously.
Ah! Ow! That hurts.
Princess?
I thought you had stopped calling me that. Please, just drop the title. Squire.
Wait, Kamala? Wait, are you drunk?
I told you already. I am not as innocent as you think. There is nothing to fear. Let me prove. I shall prove it. Prove it to you.
Squire!
No. Don't stop, Princess.
No can do, kiddo. We have to be at the plaza, pronto.
Ah!
Oh, good. You're up.
You?
That's Sir Hugh to you.
Whatever. What do you want?
Not me. The princess, or the princesses. Whatever. We're needed at the plaza, so... Up you go.
Ah! Stop it! I can walk. I'm up.
Great. I'll meet you downstairs. Be ready in 5, or...
I'll get it! I'll be there! Get out of my room!
5 minutes, Squire.
Go away, Hugh! There's Kamala!
Princess, what is this?
What is going on, Your Highness?
Everyone, settle down. Everything will be explained in a moment. Kamala, shall we?
Of course, Shadia.
The traitor? What is the meaning of this, Your Highness?
Be patient, my lord. Your questions will be answered in a moment. Lords and ladies of Cerulia, I welcome you. As we are all aware, a few months ago, Princess Kamala Copperheart of Alkos visited our kingdom, offering an alliance.
You still believe that bullshit? She's a spy, I tell you. A spy.
Lord Dreg, may I? Thank you, my lord. The negotiations have been complex, but after a long and difficult process, we have determined that a treaty would be more beneficial to both our kingdoms in the coming war.
What?
We are pleased to announce that from this day forth, the kingdoms of Cerulia and Alkos are now allied against the common threat of the Gegner horde.
Impossible! Wait, Your Highness! What about the missing documents? The annals, the records, everything this woman stole!
Stole? I think you are mistaken, my lord. In fact, you should be thanking Her Highness for her service to our kingdom.
Come again?
Did I stutter? My. Then allow me to enlighten you. The missing records have been returned to their rightful place, my lord. The thief has also been caught and punished. And all of it would not have been possible without Princess Kamala's help.
I don't believe it! Don't you dare think I don't know what's up, traitor! My men...
have a lot to answer for. Don't think for a second that I've forgotten about your merchants, Lord Drag. And Drowser trade. Let's also add your alleged associations with those bandits.
It's not what you think, milady.
Then what about this smuggling ring I've heard of? And my, you even have connections to the Cerulean black market. Quite the scandal, don't you think?
Your Highness, we can win this war without these godless heathens, but please reconsider. Don't you see how this witch has poisoned you all? Clearly, her plots run deep.
Lord Drag, that is enough. You are only embarrassing yourself.
No! Not until this foreigner leaves my kingdom!
I think we've heard enough from you, my lord. Put that down, or you will lose more than your lands and titles.
She cannot be trusted!
Guards, arrest this man!
Wait! You can't do this!
Now that has been dealt with. To commemorate this momentous occasion in both Cerulia and Alcosa's histories, a banquet. Tonight, we celebrate!
All's well that ends well, huh? All that's left is the war. Kamala?
Where is that stupid thing?
Stop using your mouth and use your eyes, child. Perhaps you simply left it tucked inside one of the books.
Kamala? What are you doing?
Esquire, is that you? Could you help me find my quill? It fell somewhere. Here.
Sure thing.
Did you find it yet?
Not yet.
Have you tried looking at the cracks on the floor?
Yeah. I'm kinda checking one out right now.
My. Careful, young man. I know men in Alkos who have lost their fiddle over such impure thoughts.
I wasn't thinking of anything!
Of course.
Oh, here is the reclusive one.
Glad you found it! Shouldn't you guys be out there? Celebrating?
Oh, believe me, Squire, I would love to. The sounds of the party, the smell of the food, they all tempt me so. But there is much to be done, and I simply cannot.
Bah! An understatement if I ever heard one. Look at all this work you are making me do. Have you no mercy for a frail old woman? And however am I supposed to explain the terms of this alliance to your robber, young lady? Shirashvanasha!
Please, Shira. One cannot be old and frail when she can still come up with schemes to get rid of one annoying noble.
Getting rid of that pustulant pig is easy. He did that to himself. This is work. A lot of work!
So even with the treaty signed, there's still work for you?
Indeed. In fact, there is more work with it in place. Especially after what I did. Or almost did. It did not come for free, Squire.
Damn! This whole diplomacy thing sounds more complicated than I thought.
It is, but sharing our kingdom's shipbuilding techniques or giving your kingdom a portion of our copper for a few years? All small prices to pay compared to what would happen if the Gegner horde wins. Can you imagine?
I guess that's true.
And yet, you still sound disappointed. Why?
Well, I was hoping I could take you out dancing, since we've never had the chance.
Squire?
It's fine. I understand. I could also hang around here. I'm also cool with that. What are you up to anyway? What's with the maps?
Oh, I am just plotting a course back to home.
Already?
Yes. My Robba has appointed me as Alkosa's official consul to Cerilia. I must return as soon as possible to help coordinate our fleet's movements with your army.
I guess the war's closer than we think.
It is.
When do you leave then?
Tomorrow evening.
Oh. I guess there really isn't much time, huh?
Squire.
Well, I won't bother you anymore. Sounds like you're in a rush to...
You are right.
Huh?
You are right. We do not have much time. We must enjoy the days before the war. Shira, will you be fine on your own for a few?
For the rest of the night, even. Who do you think has been keeping Alkos intact all these years? Certainly not your father, or that spoilt brother of yours. Do not underestimate this Ragni, young lady. I am not our kingdom's middle finger for nothing.
Shira, please.
Just go.
I shall see you later, Shira. So, shall we?
Wait, you mean?
Will you accompany me, Squire?
With all the pleasure in the world, Your Highness!
I am pleased to hear it. Then, as thanks, since you mentioned dancing, I shall perform for you the Alkosi interpretive dance of gratitude. All 35 forms with 3 varying routines.
35 forms?
I merely jest, Squire. There exists no such thing. But come, before the night ends, I want to experience everything.
And he ended up landing on me, with his armor on. Can you believe it? What kind of knight climbs up a tree with his armor on?
I am sure Knight Hugh still has some good points.
Maybe, but I wish he'd act like he did have them.
Of course, and I am sure you will become a great knight one day with that optimism.
Hell yeah! I'll survive this war and... Sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up.
It is fine. I also think that it is about time we head back. It is getting late. I still have to meet with Shadia tomorrow morning.
Oh! Right. Sure. Time sure did fly fast tonight, didn't it? I'll walk you to the castle, if you don't mind. Kamala.
Thank you.
Do you have that in 35 forms and 3 variations as well?
Do not be so greedy, Squire.
Well, you know me. This is just who I am, Kamala. Badass Squire and...
You have done plenty of things for me, Squire.
Like putting up with your unholy fascination with shoes?
Among other things.
Or is this for teaching you those swimming maneuvers?
My, how could I forget?
I think Princess Beatrice is rubbing off on you.
Indeed, I think she has. But let us not forget the most important one.
There's more?
Yes. You have given me trust when I did not deserve it.
Oh, there's that too. Huh.
There's no need to be ashamed of your deeds. It is a gift worth more than any shoes I could buy, and I shall treasure it. I am going to miss all of this.
Don't worry. I'm sure you can always visit Cerullia. You're consul now. Should be easy, right?
It should be. But I was not talking about that. I meant this, Squire. Your heart and my Mahanan. Us. Us. Mahanan. And this war, I do not look forward to it. When I think about the numerous ways I could lose you. An axe to the face, a sword through the heart, a spiky ball to the stomach.
Kamala.
A spear through the throat, an arrow to the knee.
Kamala!
Apologies, Mahanan. My imagination somehow becomes active when it concerns you now.
Violently active for some reason. Though, to be honest, I don't even want to be in this war either. I'm too young to die.
Then...
But, after meeting you, I know it's gonna be worth it. It's a risk, but if it means I get to protect you and Cerullia, then I don't see anything wrong in taking it. So, please don't tell me not to go to war. I have a very good reason to fight now.
Even if I do this?
What? That's cheating!
I know. This war is your duty to your kingdom, just like how my mission is my duty to Alkos.
Yeah, I think that's something we can both agree on.
I'll come out of this alive. You'll see.
That is my hope, Mahanan, since there is nothing I can do to change your mind. But will you grant me one selfish wish?
Just one?
Only one. Tonight, I simply want more of your time. Could you at least give me that?
You mean...
I shall take that smile as a yes. Shall we take this somewhere private, Mahanan?
I'll be back for you. You hear me?
And I will be waiting, Mahanan. Please, Shatia. Please, Shatia. No more.
I'm sorry, Kamala. Please bear with it a little longer. There. Better.
I can't...
Breathe, Kamala. Relax. You'll get used to it in a few.
Shadia, I can't. I really can't. It's too tight.
Hold on, I'll call. Someone?
Squire!
You!
This isn't what it looks like. I can explain, I was just...
No can do, kiddo. We have to be at the plaza, pronto. Oh, good. You're up.
You?
That's Sir Hugh to you.
Whatever. What do you want?
Not me. The princess, or the princesses. Whatever. We're needed at the plaza, so... Up you go.
Stop it! I can walk, I'm up.
Great. I'll meet you downstairs. Be ready in 5, or...
I'll get it! I'll be there! Get out of my room!
5 minutes, Squire.
Go away, Hugh! Kamala?
Is this really what you want, Kamala? I'm sure we could spare some of our troops to go with you.
Quite certain, Shadia. The bigger the group, the greater the chance they will find us. We must be discreet. My usual retinue will do.
At least bring Lady Shira.
I do not wish to put her in harm's way. Besides, I have already requested that she keep an eye on you.
Kamala!
Listen to me. What can one person do to keep me safe? The war is close, and we already know of the might of the Gegner horde. If they will really send someone after me for this alliance, no soldier can stop them. But I am Alkosi. My people and I know the waters of the Yafira Sea like the back of our hands. It is our domain, and it will protect us. Trust in that. We will make it back to Alkos safely. Do not worry.
Wait! You're leaving?
Squire!
I didn't mean to hear anything, I swear it was an accident.
Be at ease. I was hoping to tell you after this meeting anyway.
Are you sure we should even be telling him anything?
He is clean, Shadia. There is nothing to worry about. Look at him. Does he look like someone who is capable of harming me?
I have a lot of questions regarding your judgment, Kamala, but I have learned to trust you. Still, that face is the last thing I would trust right now. Squire, you better not mess with her.
Hey! I've done a great job so far. Didn't you learn to trust in me as well?
Enough already, you two. There is no one in this kingdom that I would trust more than the both of you.
Ha!
And now that we have that out of the way, I assume you have questions, Squire.
Only one right now. You're really leaving?
I'm afraid so.
Even after the treaty's been signed?
More so after it has been signed. I have plenty of work to do now. Especially after what I did. Or almost did. It did not come for free, Squire.
You did the right thing in the end, Kamala.
I would hope so. It was not an easy decision. But I would never be able to live with myself if anything happens to you because of my actions.
Damn! This whole diplomacy thing sounds more complicated than I thought.
It is, but sharing our kingdom's shipbuilding techniques or giving your kingdom a portion of our copper for a few years? All small prices to pay compared to what would happen if the Gegner Horde wins. Can you imagine?
I guess that's true.
No need to sound so disappointed, Squire. You might still see more of me if we ever survive this war.
Really?
She has been appointed as Alkos's official consul to Cerulia.
Indeed, but for now, I must return as soon as possible to help coordinate our fleet's movement with yours.
I guess the war's closer than we think.
It is.
Well, I guess I won't keep you any longer. You look busy.
My, what fine observation skills you have, Squire.
I wasn't talking to you.
4 months in training and he still hasn't learned any manners. My.
Ha! Just wait and see! I'll win this war for Cerulia, and soon you'll be singing me praises!
Then I shall pray to the goddess for your victory. For everyone's victory.
Right. Time to prepare for battle!
Oh, and one more thing, Squire.
Yeah?
Your Highness.
You have been a great friend and companion to me. This alliance would not have been possible without you. Thank you.
Anything for you, Princess.
Even if I request for your assistance in the shopping again?
Like I said, anything. Besides, shopping for shoes isn't so bad. I'll even help you pick one out next time.
I am glad to have changed your mind about footwear, Squire. Now you must go. Battle preparations await.
I never thought I'd see this. The mystical place they call the Friend Zone.
But it is not the end of the world, young man.
Lady Shira!
No need to despair. You are a good man, and there are plenty of fish in the sea. Besides, there is more to life than finding love.
Oh, like becoming the best knight ever? Hell yeah.
Among other things. For what it's worth, it is because of your company that she has changed. For that, I thank you. I am looking forward to the kind of Alkos that she will build.
Man, I want to see that someday.
You are more than welcome to visit when the time comes. But before that, there is work to be done. I will see you later. I have almost forgotten.
Yeah?
Would you be so dear and bring me some milk from your farm? All this work is making every bone in my body ache.
Sure thing, lady.
May the goddess bless you, Squire.
Oh, good. You're up.
You?
Get up.
Go away, Hugh.
No can do, kiddo. Get up. Something came up.
Why? What? Who? Huh? What happened?
I'll explain it on the way. Get your gear and meet me downstairs. They want us in the palace. Don't make me come for you twice. Got it?
Right. Gotcha.
Sir Hugh!
Where's the body?
Body?
In his room, sir. The doctor had just finished checking it.
Good. I'll go talk to her. Go get Sir Grand and the princess. Secure the palace.
Yes, sir!
Hey, Hugh. What body? What body are we talking about here?
Whose?
Huh?
Whose body? It's Lord Drake's. He's been murdered.
What? What? Here?
Yep. Keep your eyes peeled, kid. The murderer might still be among us.
Right. Sure. Whatever you say.
You're scaring the kids, Sir Hugh.
Doctor, what's the verdict?
Poisoned, I'm afraid. And a strong one, too. I've never seen anything like it. Just a few hours in and the body already looks like it's about to rot.
Damn. Gegners pulled a fast one on us.
Are we sure it's them, though?
Positive. We're at war, Doc. Who else are we going to blame? They're the only ones with the motive to do this. I better tell Sir Grand to... You okay, kid?
Oh no, not here, please. You take your business outside.
Excuse me!
Damn. Oh, that was nasty.
Squire! Oh, thank the goddess I found you.
Kamala! What are you... Hold on. Are you okay? Lord Smugface was...
Yes, I have heard of it. A most unfortunate end for that man. But please, there is something you must look into. I'm afraid that I might be next.
Show me.
Please, follow me. In here.
Kamala? This is...
Is something the matter?
Well, it's your room.
There is nothing to worry about. It should be fine. In any case, should propriety be the first thing you should be worrying about right now?
Oh, right! Killer on the loose! Then, don't mind if I do!
Go right ahead.
So, where do we start?
Over there.
Huh? Where? Hold on a sec, Princess! Stop pushing, I'll... Ah! Princess? What's this?
Do you not like this?
It's
not that. I just didn't expect this. You said you were in danger, so I thought. But I'm not complaining, if that's what you mean.
Then hold still.
Wait, what are you?
Hush, Squire. Keep your voice down. Someone might hear us.
Sure. You know, you could have just asked.
Would you have time? With night use training and the battle preparations. I just want more of your time, Squire. Whatever you have that is left of it.
Oh, come on. You know I always make time for you.
So kind. Always so kind.
Kamala?
I warned you that kindness and naivete would bite back at you one day.
I don't really get what you're... Your Highness?
I'm sorry, Shatia. You have given me more than I could ever wish for. But Alkos cannot fall.
Wait, you can't!
My kingdom shall always hold my loyalty. And now, so do the Gegners. Forgive me. The least I could do is make this as painless as possible.
Kamala, wait!
Do not try to move. It will be over in a matter of minutes. This is Alkos's deadliest poison. Lord Drake did not deserve such a swift death. But you... May you forgive me in your next life. May the goddess forgive me for my sins. Why are you laughing?
Nothing. I just thought I was right about you. You're still a good person at heart. You didn't have to cry for me. But you did.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Princess, we must go.
Forgive me.
Oh, what do I do when I'm feeling stumped? What do I do when I'm feeling bored?
Oh, this is a bad idea. Perhaps I should have gathered more information first.
Information on what?
Squire! Do not sneak up on me like that.
Sorry. Anyway, what you doing here, princess?
Well, you see... I wanted to give you something, Squire. A gift.
Ooh, really?
Indeed. However, there is something I wish for you to answer first.
Whatever it is, princess, I shall gladly answer it for you.
Oh, that makes this easier then. Very well. About your Rahima, I see you have been suspending yourself with...
Suspending myself with?
Your Rahima. You're spending more time with her.
Oh! Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I have always been like that.
I see. Well, I just wish to know, does she also have a pointed tongue?
What?
Is she a good shot?
I'm actually,
Is she also secretly fond of cream puffs and hides a basket of it under her bed? Do you think she'd be interested in a team performance?
A what?
The dance of three souls! The bodies of three entwined in a dance of carnal elegance.
Carnal elegance?
Indeed, the graceful motions of three bodies joining as one.
I don't think they'd be too interested in dancing, princess.
Oh. I expected we would have similar tastes. Well, I assume you would have a better taste, despite how you look. It seems I was mistaken. I must think on this further. Thank you for your time, Squire.
Huh? Wait! What about my gift?
Calm down. It is all right, Kamala. It's all right. You are doing this for everyone's good. Shira has reassured you as much. This is for your robber. This is for your people. The goddess guided you to this place. You have no reason to falter.
Princess?
Squire? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? It's late.
Oh, I was just, I simply stepped out for some air. I shall return to the castle soon.
Oh, well, if you need someone to escort you back, I'm here.
There will be no need for that. I am capable of returning on my own.
Are you sure? Because this ain't the safest place in Cerulia for a princess. There could be wolves and slimes and...
Do you not have other things to do? Training with Knight Hugh, your duties at your farm, or... Why not spend some time with a friend? Or perhaps your Rahima? I'm sure she'd appreciate it more than I do.
But you're...
Please, Squire. I just wish to be alone.
Okay, if you say so. It's the perfect time to slack off. No chores, no training, and the best part is, no Hugh.
Don't you think so, Bessie? You agree with me, don't you, Bessie?
Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Oh, Squire!
Princess Kamala!
There you are. I have been looking all over. What are you doing with your cow?
None. Nothing at all. Don't mind her, she's just, Ow!
Are you alright?
Yeah, definitely. This is nothing. Anyway, what are you doing here? Pops isn't home, so...
Oh, I am not here for another tour of the farm. Do not worry, I simply wanted to give this to you.
What? For me?
Indeed. Oh, do not be shy. Open it.
Right! Shalatsar... What?
Shalatsar Galfoon, Squire. The dance of the three souls. Think of it as a team performance.
Cool. And the, cover! Looks very, tasteful for a dance.
It is it not? It is but a pale imitation of the original, however. The original copy's cover had a better depiction of Shalatsar Galfoon's true essence, in my opinion. The bodies of three, entwined in a dance of carnal elegance.
Carnal elegance?
Indeed. The grace and motions of three bodies joining as one. It is a shame that this is the only one I could find on such a short notice. But no matter, this will do. I also aim to give Beatrice a copy of her own today.
Why Princess Beatrice? Practice, but...
And may I just say that you have exquisite taste in women?
Wait a second, Princess, I'm not sure!
Have a good day, Squire. No, this is not it. This would not suffice.
Hey, Kamala!
Oh, you startled me.
Oops, sorry, you're busy, huh?
More than any other day, I'm afraid. But that is not the problem here.
It's not?
Indeed. The problem here is I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what gift I should give Shadia.
Why? What for? She's the princess. She already has everything.
Silly Squire. Did you not read the book I gave you?
The Shelf Shark, whatever.
Shalatsar Galfoon, Squire.
Yeah, that! What's it got to do with giving gifts? Last I checked, it's just a book about... teamwork.
Oh, Squire. You have much to learn about this dance. Shalatsar Galfoon may be a book about the joys of carnal elegance on the surface, but it is more than that. Just as it teaches you about the desires of the flesh, it also teaches you of compassion beyond the physical, of care for the people you choose to dance with. The desires of the heart are just as important as the desires of the body. And right now, Beatrice's heart needs that compassion, especially now that she is carrying the weight of the throne on her shoulders. I wish to give her happiness in whatever way I can, no matter how little it may seem.
Oh,
Well, if that's the case, do you mind if I help you out?
Certainly. Your company is always welcome.
Sweet! I think I know where we can get the perfect gift for Her Highness. Cream puffs taste better when they're freshly baked.